And we are live. All right, everybody. All right, get some
What's
people up in. Got News Now Preston in the house.
I'm getting all your channel notifications.
Yeah, I like 4 of them just slid across my channel.
Yeah, mine too.
What's going on, everybody?
Somebody that already talked starting religion, this feral man, whoever that is.
I see that.
I like the name. Beast mode engaged.
You're damn right.
Everybody should be coming in any moment.
Yeah, people are they're coming in.
Yeah, I see it now.
What's up, Mark? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, I guess. Could always be worse, is what I've learned.
That is true. That is true.
Girl, man, I didn't say I disagreed with you.
Your Facebook notification just went out.
A
A little late,
little
but
late there, wasn't it?
yeah.
Zach must have been asleep, like, oh shit, he's lost.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't get the other one you had last night. Facebook didn't go out on it last night, but it just did that time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Facebook's gotten bad about that.
Yes, they have.
Not only that, that Facebook right there is fairly fucking new, and they're already shadow banning my ass on it.
Oh wow. Uh, so yeah, I guess Reaper's going to take over where the judge can't. Maybe I think the Reaper will do good. I think he'll do good though.
What do you mean, take over?
Well, I was going to say I think Reaper's going to take over where the judge doesn't come into picture, you know. But then again, Reaper, I think he'll be a good one after he explained himself and he wants all this stuff to drop. So maybe he'll do good on his panel, you know.
I think Reaper, as long as he don't stalk people like some other people, he'll do fine, and his channel
Yeah.
will actually grow.
Yes, it will.
I mean, that's a little piece of wisdom there from just look at the person you're following, Reaper, who's been doing it a year, almost 2 years, and only has 300 and something subscribers.
Yep.
Versus somebody like me who started uploading on this channel back in December of last year and have over 9,000.
I just broke my 2 year mark last month. No, month before last. Yeah. So I'm 2 years and 2 months right now.
Yeah, but look, you got like 1,600 followers too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't think so. I think you're wrong.
I
I
think they're
think
going to
that's
charge him. I think they're going to charge him with a lesser crime and get off on probation. Is what I'm
they're
saying.
going to charge him for being 17 and having a gun
Yeah.
because you have to be 21. But I think it's already been proven on video and by multiple witnesses that there was a gun drawn on him before he pulled the trigger. And this even been on video They've already deployed the National Guard there. So that tells you it's going
Yeah,
to
they
be a
have.
not a no guilty verdict because people are going to get upset about it.
Yep.
Like the judge has already got death threats and everything, telling him that if he don't find this boy guilty, blah blah blah. They're acting like the white dude killed black people. No, he killed
Yep.
white guys. They were white.
Yep. Instead of being black on black, this time it was white on white. I think all of his victims are white, actually.
They were the two guys that were like wounded badly was and killed was white. Then the third one that ran away, they were all white. Put it to you like that.
Let me see if I can bring up the old picture of it. Da, 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 da.
Man, I seen the video that they showed in the court where they slowed it down in slow motion, and you see the gun pointed right at Cal right before he fucking aimed his AR up and shot the dude. He
Yeah, you
waited to
did
the
see that.
last moment. He waited to the last moment to shoot that guy. He was giving him every chance.
Yep.
And as soon as that dude drew a gun on him, he shot him, which is legal in every state.
I think what's going to hang him up is this picture I'm going to share. It's just a picture, so I ain't going to get no copyright on it. It's just a picture. If they want to hang him, this picture is probably going to be the picture that it hangs him on. But let me bring it up here. Share system audio, Chrome tab. Share. Okay, that one right there. I think that's the one that's going to get him any charges because right there he's just walking around with an underage right there. That right there is probably
Yeah,
going to get his charges. That's the
I
only
don't
thing.
think so. I don't
You
think so
don't?
because because everybody was praising this boy before that. Of he was the only one with the balls when the police couldn't get out there and do it to walk around with a gun and protect people's businesses. So I mean, yeah, he's doing the same thing that cops would have been doing
Yeah.
if the
Now that you
cops wasn't
mentioned it.
too big of chicken shits to get their asses out there and do it.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yeah, you're right.
If cops had got out there and done it, that boy wouldn't have had to been out there doing it.
No, he wouldn't have.
When other people wouldn't stepping up and saying, "Hey, man, these are our businesses that they're burning down." Luckily, that dude did. I praised the boy for what he did. Hell, the fact that he held out as long as he did before he shot that dude. I would have shot him the moment I seen him with a gun and he was threatening me.
Right. What's up, Ragging Monkey? How you doing?
What's up, Rago Monkey? I call him Rago Monkey.
Yeah, it's Rago. I don't know why I said Ragging. It's Rago.
I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Rago Monkey.
I don't know how it's pronounced either.
Blame the mayor and the government. You're right. Won't you come up, man?
If they do give him any big charges, they're just going to do that to use him as a scapegoat. But I don't think. I think he's just going to get a lesser charge. Have carrying a gun underage.
Well, see, here's the thing, dude, too. I think they know, too, that if they find this boy guilty, it's going to be like the final nail in the coffin, dude, for
Yep.
people waking up and saying our system's fucked.
Yep.
And could be the reason why they deployed the National Guard there. It could go both ways there. I mean, if you look at everything our nation's doing, everything the government's doing, everything law enforcement's doing, which is taking away our rights, forcing us to take a jab.
Yep.
Just multiple different things that has never been done before. And when do you take a stand? I mean, when is enough enough?
Exactly.
When is it enough? Finally, when is somebody going to say, okay, that's enough? Is it when it's your son and daughter up there on the stand, or their son and daughter? I mean, when is enough? Enough. It's we passed the point of standing up, guys. As a country, we need to be united, not divided.
Yeah, I agree 100%. All this damn drama going on everybody's channels on YouTube's, man. They need to respect everybody. I was on Bananas live last night, and we had a decent conversation. No drama, no nothing. There
Oh,
were
who?
Banana Afana,
Oh,
Afana.
oh yeah.
And she had a live last night. She was singing, but everybody there, I wish it would be like between me and you. Everybody there was so peaceful, so polite. They didn't have nothing bad to say about anybody in their chats or anything, and that's the way it should be, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we all do bleed the same color blood, even though we're different color individuals. We still bleed the same color blood, and it's red.
That's right.
No matter
It
where
don't
you
matter.
look at
Don't matter if you're white, brown, whatever you are.
it, right?
That's the reason why the media tries to divide. They want to, oh, racism this, racism that, and drive it into your head to the point you don't trust a different color race. You know,
Exactly.
you don't want to trust them. No, because the government knows if everybody is sticking together, there's no way they could stop us. Look, how many was it that stormed the fucking Capitol building? A few hundred
Yeah.
patriots armed that stormed that fucking place and took it over.
Hmm.
Imagine what a few million of us would do.
Exactly.
And they know this. And if I have to, I'll use this damn channel from here out to unite people instead of divide.
Right.
The government's done pissed me off, man. They've gone way too far. Like all the bullshit, fake, bogus charges they put on me. And then they qualified immunity. You can't do shit.
That's
Fuck
true.
that shit, man.
What's up, Lake Speed? What's up, Redneck Girl Transparency?
Put what kid in jail?
I think that he's talking about Ryder House or whatever his name is.
No. Okay.
I think
Why?
that's what
Guess
he's talking about.
why? Guess he defended himself. But if it was his son or his daughter that was in that situation, he would have wanted the same scenario to play out that played out.
Right.
Wait till you have no other choice to pull that trigger. So for that kid to have very little gun training, because he's 17, he couldn't have had that much.
That's true. He couldn't have.
Compared to I have years of gun training. Years. I've been around guns since I was born, literally shooting them my whole life. And I've took professional training. I've done my own training. Just, but he had none barely, and that boy did it perfectly. Perfect. Most people that are trained in that scenario wouldn't have acted the way he did.
True. And Mark Cannon, my name's not News Now Houston, it's News Now Preston.
Ignorance of people, man.
I know.
People like that I just block because my son and daughter wouldn't be in that situation. They should be in prison. His parents should be in prison, and you should be too. That's all they're about. The fucking prison industry
Yep.
that
Making that
houses
money.
more fucking innocent people than the fucking North Korea. Think about that. There are more people sitting in our goddamn jails and prisons than in fucking internment camps in fucking North Korea.
Yep, 100%. I agree with you on that.
America has the biggest prison population of all countries. What does that fucking tell you, dude? We're not fucking free.
And
Get
if
that
you
fucking idea out of your head. It's a fucking illusion. You have never been free.
if you look at all the prisons they got in the United States, they're all privatized by a private company. They don't have the local sheriffs running them. They have a whole different total community running them.
Yep. If you have an American government hanging over your head or any government over your head that's telling you what to do, you're not free. You have given up your rights to them to be able to tell you what to do because they should know better than you.
Exactly. Come up on
See,
panel, Midwest. Come on up, Midwest. We waiting on
the,
you, buddy. Come on up.
the Constitution was written for us to tell government what to do and how they should treat us. It was a playbook for government, how they should act and treat the citizens. The Constitution's not for us, it's for the government. It's a playbook to them telling them how to act, what to do. Yeah, come up, Midwest. And it's funny, dude. Last night I go live for a certain reason, and this whole fucking panel was full.
Yep,
That
exactly.
but yet tonight I'm sitting here, and there ain't not one of them showed up. Show me your face, Midwest. I don't see nothing, bro. There's no camera anywhere. I'm assuming it's him because it's got the. He must have poor internet.
That's what it looks like. I think it is him because his phone buffers like that, so it probably is him.
Well, look at the underscores.
Yep, that's correct.
That's what I go by. Not if somebody's gonna fake his name, they wouldn't put the underscores.
True.
Trolls ain't that smart. You won't recognize my usual room because I'll be in the bathtub. Oh, Jesus.
Porn bomb.
Yeah, I don't need no porn bomb. All right, he said he's got to get the other phone.
Yeah, I just seen that. All right, Midwest. We'll wait on you till you get your next phone.
Who you telling to shut up? But where did the fucking trolls coming from tonight?
I don't know.
I know you ain't telling me to shut up on my own channel. Because I will ban your ass from existence.
I don't even see who's saying that.
Somebody named Maria East, Marcia East, something like that.
I don't see that one in the chat right now.
And then they just put up a bunch of fucking emojis.
I don't know. I guess the reason why I can't see them is because I got that person blocked from something else because I don't see that in that name in the chat anywhere.
You must already have this person blocked.
The only one I see was the last one in chat was Lake Speed, which is the bathtub thing, but that's the only one I see.
This person commented in between you and Lake Speed, and right after Lake Speed.
No,
Redneck
yeah,
Redneck Transparency just said it's not showing up
I
on
see
hers
her.
either.
Yeah, I see hers. So I mean,
Oh, there.
I don't see the other one you was talking about.
Well, guess what? Nobody is because they're now blocked because they just told me they were telling me to shut up. This is my panel. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. If you don't like it, you leave.
Yeah, now I see the comment. When since you blocked him, I seen it popped up. But before you blocked it, I didn't even see that name.
Fucking people like that gonna come on somebody's fucking panel that they built, they made, and tell them to shut up. You got to be out your fucking mind.
Exactly.
Brooklyn, New York is locked and loaded, waiting for shit hit the fan. Tally ho. Hoorah.
I
Dude,
have seen.
I know this. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say John S said see realrawnews.com. I've seen that website. There's some freaky news on it.
Oh, yeah, Preston. You know how I got permanently banned from pretty much almost Clarksville because all the area of Fort Campbell
Yeah.
for filming outside the post?
Yeah, I remember that.
A buddy of mine gave this to me. I went up and met him in Clarksville the other day. I can't say no names or anything, but gave me this video right here of what the Fort Campbell's over there training with.
That's laser warfare.
No, them are bullets. That was 1,000,000 rounds and
Oh, that's what it
4
was. It
points.
looked like it was a laser. The way the redness
No,
was and the straight line went.
no. Them are tracer rounds. Every 10 shots, you see a tracer round go out. Like normally with a machine gun, it's like every 3 rounds is a tracer round.
Yeah.
With that one, it was every 10. But see, I was in Clarksville 3 nights prior to that, and dude, while you're there, the fucking ground is going boom, fucking shaking. They're over there bombing and exploding. They're training for all out fucking war, dude.
I believe.
And my question is this: who's the war against?
Us.
Exactly, because some of the people that are based at Fort Campbell are giving me this information because they found me by my YouTube channel and said that they're training for a takeover of the United States. I was like, who's going to take it over? He turned and looked at me and he goes, they are.
What's up, Midwest? How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
I tried my damnedest to get that panel up last night, but it would not work to save my life.
Oh,
So I got to reschedule tonight. I got it rescheduled tonight for 11:30.
Oh boy. And see, it fucks me up because I'm an hour ahead of you.
Yeah, that'd be 12:30 your time.
Yeah.
I want to know who this 2 boys in a box truck is.
I don't know, whatever it is, it's a suspect.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
He
I
lives in a
think it
box
might
truck.
be.
I already suspect one person,
Yeah, I do too. They're
and
probably thinking about the same one.
I think it's probably private
All
chat.
hail, all rise.
I'll put it in the private chat. Am I right or wrong?
I was thinking that, but I was leaning mostly towards. I'll put it in chat.
Oh, well, yeah, could be.
But I'm leaning towards the first one, like you said too. But all of a sudden, that one just popped up recently, last couple of days, and the other one's been quiet for the last 3 days.
We'll know by the language.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit and study because we know how they talk.
Well, that's the thing, though. You
Yep.
know, every person has their own little algorithm.
Even their texts have certain things they do.
Hey, that reminds me. Somebody was over in Banana's chat last night that was playing as me also. And you know what I say at the end of all of my videos? I say, this is Preston signing out, right?
Yep.
Okay, this person said, this is NNP signing out. So right there was a troll because I never say that. On all my videos, I say, this is Preston signing out. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Hey, NMP sounds a lot fucking shorter.
Yeah, it does.
NMP, my guy.
I don't know. We all have trolls, man. Hey, what is it? Who's this?
2 boys in a box truck. What are you looking for?
Yeah, 2 boys in a box truck. Why don't you come up? What's up, Wolverine?
What up, man?
Where'd you
You all right?
go? Yeah, doing good. You?
Yeah, pretty good. Redneck girl, what's up, man? Where you been?
Midwest, come back up, buddy.
Yeah, where'd he go?
I think his internet dropped.
Yeah, that's what I was. I think he fell out.
He said he's out. Anyway, what's been going on, man?
Not a whole lot, man. Just
Go ahead.
been sitting around today trying to get everything together. I thought the bullshit last night.
Yeah, what I missed?
Oh, my wife was arrested.
Oh shit! What up? Damn! How'd that happen?
A bogus ass bullshit warrant out of the same place that used to fuck with me and brought all them bogus charges against me.
Oh shit!
They said she had a failure to appear from October something. I think it was the 16th or 19th, one of them dates. And which is a goddamn lie because that was at the time I couldn't go to Russellville, right? So I remember her clearly going there and she went to court. She even has paperwork from it.
Yeah.
Proving it that she was at court. But yeah, they picked her up on a warrant.
Copy that.
Lake Speed, don't porn bomb me. Sorry.
I'll try not to drop the phone, man. I'll put it up here and put it on mute.
What's up, Lake Speed? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, man. Trying to find somewhere.
This mug's seriously taking a bath.
I love that. I love that stand-up mirror.
Hmm?
Said I love that stand-up mirror you got there.
What mirror?
Aim your camera back that way.
I thought it
Which
was
Right there.
I thought it was a
No,
stand-up
it's the
mirror.
hallway.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
do
It's
have a
hallway.
mirror.
Oh, all right.
I do have a
That's-
mirror here.
That was the doorway.
Yeah, that's the doorway.
That's the
Oh,
doorway.
okay.
And I'm trying to find a place to put the phone. I guess this will work right here. There we go.
5 minutes later.
He's tried every place around the bathtub.
We know the bathroom real well now.
Let me show
Every
you.
square
Let me show you Lisa's side of the bathtub.
inch.
Oh,
Damn it, man. Well,
Yeah.
you can tell that's a woman.
Uh huh.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. At least she takes care of herself.
All right. That way we can see if the dog comes in here or not. All right, y'all guys carry on. We'll put the mic on mute.
gotta love them.
Did you see Trunk Monkey's comment?
He's like, what
Hey,
the fuck? Dude is taking a bubble bath. And damn it, man. Takes a little bit of everything, guys.
right?
When I watch the dog's going to hop up in there, too.
After that comment, I might have to kick you off.
Oh,
Blake.
2 of them.
Oh, we got doggies.
All of a sudden, you get 15 more come in there. Holy shit. Where'd they come from?
Look, he picked the phone up like it was going to scare him off, and it worked.
You think they were going
Hey,
to knock
I
it down?
just hit. Hey, I just hit 2 boys in a box trucks. Made a comment about. Hold on. It says, "Well, karma is a bitch, isn't it? Maybe she needed to take care of her warrant." So I just hit him off your channel.
I see it.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like
He done
Stephen
said-
Field.
We done said there's no drama. 2 boys in a box. We're not trying to deal with drama, so quit trying to spread it.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. I just got done doing a live on the Rittenhouse thing on the prosecutional misconduct that happened in that case. That's some crazy ass shit, dude.
Trunk
Did you-
Monkey was on that comment, though. Sorry.
Did you watch how the judge reamed him a new asshole? That prosecutor a new asshole for him
Yeah.
questioning
Yes, I did.
his Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. How
Yes.
dare you? I mean, all the shit that he was coming up with, you know, it's like they got like a quarter inch of facts and like 16 inches of bullshit, you know, just trying to fill in the gaps and get everybody freaking. I mean, to me, this guy's been a trial lawyer for what, 12 years? It would make me want to go back and look at all his cases because he felt comfortable enough to say that in open court in front of a camera. Even this judge, because he's been in front of this judge before. So the judge didn't want to look like a tyrant, so he put it, he flat out pointed out immediately and got rid of the jury and just reamed him a new asshole, and told him he was like over the line and he's getting sick of them. So they're making so many mistakes. And he said the next oops, He said he's going to dismiss it with prejudice. So that's what I think they're going to move for, because they screwed up. This prosecutor ain't worth a shit.
Yeah, I agree. The defendant shouldn't have took the stand.
Yeah, he shouldn't have.
I would have said, you're going to have to drag me all the way back to the jail and put me there for the rest of my life because I ain't going up there. You know?
He's a good effing judge. Good vibes. There is no good judges. I don't believe so.
I don't either.
I think he's acting for the courtroom. Or for the camera, excuse me.
Yeah, the 35 cameras in the room.
Yeah. There's only one being transparent.
The 35 cameras in the room. Yeah, that only are allowed in when that judge wants them to be, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Let one of us go in there recording with our asses will be in that courtroom in 3 days.
Yeah.
After being arrested.
You know, if our republic lasts that long, I'd like to go into the future at least 100 years to see what's up. What's that? Is that a Wi-Fi thing, Majiggy?
No, it is an actual phone. This is a phone, dude. It's like small.
What?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
That is cool.
Let me just say.
Phone?
Let me just say this: if these phones ever quit working,
yeah,
that one won't.
Okay. What kind is it?
It's a satellite phone.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh yes, nothing goes wrong with satellites. I don't think the way that'll go out is the satellite goes out. But yeah, those are the best things to have.
How much is one of them?
This one?
Yeah.
You can get them. I'll tell you off of here how you can get one.
All right, copy that.
Like I'll drop the stream later and I'll tell you in the back room.
All right. Yeah. The reason why I asked if it was the Wi-Fi. Damn it, man. What'd you do? Go underneath the water?
Yeah, I don't think he realized he flipped the camera.
You know we can see you, right? No, I don't think he knows he's muted either. There you go.
I'm gonna get porn bombed. It's just a matter of time.
No.
Hey, Jeremiah, I checked on that satellite phone. That thing is over $700.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Wow.
This thing, from what I've done with it so far, it's pretty badass. But yeah, it's an actual real fucking phone. Let me see if I can get the screen close enough.
Well, you do know I have the same thing. I have one of them. I have 4 of them. They're Wi-Fi though. Okay. I haven't not hooked it up. It's the same thing as, what I do with them. Hold up a second. Are they down here? Oh shit, what I do with them?
This one's not Wi-Fi. It actually comes with built-in components that you have to put into it and everything.
I gotcha.
It works on its own without anything.
What did I do with that shit? Did I put them in here? I forgot what I did with them. I spent about maybe $800 on 2 of them and 5 cards for Wi-Fi. So if I ever want to put some Wi-Fi in my truck while I'm out doing what I'm doing, it'll I guess once you activate it, you'll have Wi-Fi for a week one of them cards. So
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. This ain't that.
yeah. Have you seen that before?
Yeah.
Okay. It looked a lot like that though. I never taken it out of the box though, but that's what it looked like. Damn, what'd I do with them? I had them over here. Shit. Man, I got so much junk, dude. I gotta freaking have a garage sale next summer. Get rid of this junk. Junk was everywhere.
Oh shit.
Hey, did she get out of jail yet?
Yeah, I got her out.
How much was it?
400.
That's not bad. I mean, it is bad, but it could have been worse. Yeah. Fucking
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
yeah. Especially, when it comes to us, man. Once they quadruple the price when they know it's a auditor or somebody that has anything to do with whole accountability, transparency, and shit. Yep.
Yep.
I'm waiting for that CNN lady to get fired for admitting that their network misled everybody about the Rittenhouse thing in the beginning because all they showed was him chasing black people down the street shooting at them. That was their first story. So that she admitted on live TV and that was the information that she was going with. And she wanted to apologize for the miscommunication, and she wanted to correct the record and say that she did not know that, and because of that, she's changing her analogy. Pack rat over. I don't know. I might be turning into one here, but yeah.
You hear that, Preston?
Is that little fucker?
Yeah, he was calling me.
Oh,
That
okay.
was me. That was me, Preston.
Oh, okay. I was like, this number I don't recognize.
I was responding to your comment when your text was just there.
Oh, okay.
That's that phone, yeah.
All right. I'll save it in case I need it. But yeah.
What up, Bob? You following me, man? That's all right. Just make sure you hit that like button.
Or the dislike, it don't matter.
Yeah, it don't, man. It's all the same to me. I like when they was coming in and putting that dislike in there, coming in with crews and shit, fucking with me. I'm like, it's the same thing. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah.
Somebody asked for the link. I didn't see that. Dude, I see you in the basement, but I doubt I'm letting you up.
Who's that?
It only takes one guess.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Forget I asked, dude. I don't even say his name. Yep. I done forgot about him, dude. For real.
Trunk Monkeys want the link, Jeremiah.
Yeah, I just put it.
Oh, okay.
It's in there.
Let me see if I can go pin it too.
He's like, what I do? Bob's like, what I do? We ain't talking to you. We ain't talking to you. Shit. It's one of the best people out here on fucking YouTube, Bob. Shit.
If you ever want to take a shower or a bath, and you still want to use your phone, put it in a Ziploc baggie, and it won't affect it.
Yep. I pinned the comment, so it's there now. I meant the StreamYard link.
Who were y'all talking about? in court, or the 35 cameras in the courtroom, or
We're
something.
talking about Rittenhouse or Rittenhouse,
okay.
whatever his name is.
Okay.
Yep. There's so much. You know what? I'm telling you, dude. If the convicts are watching, you know, if they had that prosecutor, if I was in prison because of him in the last 2 years, I would file a freaking motion to for a retrial right now. It's perfect time because he's fucking up, and the court of public opinion on his ability.
He's either that fucking stupid, or he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
To fuck the trial.
Yeah. He's either for Kyle, or he's really stupid.
Yeah.
Because he's lost it from the beginning.
Yep. You know, I paid more attention in the beginning, not of the actual trial, but going over the rules of evidence and trial. And this judge was very articulate, very clear. He says, listen, whatever I rule on here, it will not be overturned unless I tell you at the time that we could bring it up and have a sidebar on it. But if I tell you you can't, if I don't say anything on it, you cannot bring it back up. You can object and come up and have a sidebar. And if I tell you to go sit back down, sit back down. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple.
What's up, PDF?
It is. It's just that simple. So if they're going to sit there and like, for an example, the judge said, once I make my ruling on this, it's going to stay this way because I don't see it being used ever. Like, for an example, when he said that there was the type of what do they call that? Damn, I forgot what it was. Oh, like when he got a stimulus check, right? They were trying to establish that in the beginning as part of using it against him as premeditation, in the premeditation of him buying that long gun. So, and the judge is like, well, what? Everybody got a stimulus check. So is everybody else? You know, come on. I mean, what difference does it make where the money come from?
That's ridiculous.
It is. You're just holding up the court's time, you know, and that's how that rolls.
If he gets anything, I mean, all three of the shootings are justified, in my opinion. If he gets anything, it'll be for the weapons charge being under 17, and if he does get hit with that, he's not going to do any jail time. So he'll be okay. I mean, each one of those instances were self-defense, clearly, in my mind.
It was clearly self-defense.
So
it couldn't have been a more clear-cut case than self-defense, I don't think.
If anything, he'll be in trouble for
underage of a gun.
But I don't know how the laws are there.
Well,
he should be okay.
Yeah, they couldn't prove malice. You know, they can't prove intent. So, and like that CNN lady said in the beginning, remember what she said? She said she wanted to recant what she said, and because the very first stuff that she's seen was Rittenhouse chasing black people down the street, shooting them. That's what the media wanted to show us, and that's just a crock of shit. So she says, for the record, I'm correcting the record. That's not what happened, and then she started to give her analogy on it.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. That's all the media does is put out this racist bullshit to divide us.
There's not one black person that was involved in this except for the one that comes and jumps on his head. Kicked him in the head. That was a black guy. One that was wearing white. But he didn't shoot any black guys. He didn't chase any black guys. The guy.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it was a black guy. If a black guy pours a gun on me and aims it at me, at that moment, I fear for my life and I'm going to kill you.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
You know, at that moment, beast mode engaged. You do what you do or you die, you know?
Well, the guy that he shredded his arm, he was coming at him with a gun. Kyle was on the damn ground.
Yeah. Crawling back away from him.
So that was justified. And the other guy was fucking chasing him.
The other guy, I seen another one where a guy pulled a gun.
Yeah, there was two guys that had guns.
Yeah. It shows it clearly, not the guy that he shredded his arm, but the other guy. Like frame by frame, they played it, and the dude pointed the gun right at Cal, and then you see Cal pull the trigger.
Right.
You know.
And there was one of the guys that hit him across the head with a skateboard.
Skateboard. Yeah.
Yeah. At least he fucking waited though until it was, all right. I have no fucking other choice. He gave them chances to get away.
He did. For the record, guys, there was one of them was black. Jacob Blake, that's the guy that lived over. It said Kyle Rittenhouse, now 18, was on trial for killing two men and wounding over the police shooting of a black man. Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It was over. My fault. I misspoke.
Yeah.
I misspoke. Yep, that's Wolverine making a mistake. No big deal. Anyway,
you work for CNN, don't you?
Yeah, man. Damn it, you caught me. No, there was an indication of that somewhere where one of them, I thought the guy at the gas station had a little color to him. Didn't he? Didn't it look like he did? One of the guys that was talking shit to him.
Well, there was a few, the people that own that business, that car source, they're like Indian or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But it's not, I mean, this is not a race thing. It's not a race thing at all.
Right. Only the media.
I mean, they want it to be. They want it to be, but it's not.
Well, that's what she admitted. That's why I'm saying tomorrow, don't be surprised if the headlines, CNN woman gets fired for saying what she said, because she said her first initial scenery of that was the media showing this white guy chasing black people down the street, shooting them. That's what she said on the Tucker Carlson show. I think it's called The Show, The Turks. Go look that up. You'll see.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Young Turks.
See, I look at it like this. I don't give a fuck what color you are. You pull a gun on me or anybody in my family, I'm going to fucking shoot you. Simple as that. I don't care if you're brown, black, Indian, whatever the fuck color you may be. Opposite of my color.
So what else is going on?
Nothing much.
So you're picking my teeth. Scott doesn't eat
out watching TV.
I thought you said hello to. I thought you said hello to Midwest a while ago. Did he come up?
Yeah, he was up earlier. I don't know what happened.
Bounced.
See, I told y'all. Y'all think I'm just this good-looking, rough and tough guy, man. But I take baths, man. I take a bubble bath. I take a bubble bath. It don't bother me to take a bubble bath.
Oh, it's Saturday. Oh, wait a minute. Today's not Saturday.
No, it's
Sunday.
So it's once a Sunday he does it. one Sunday a month.
Maybe he skipped. Maybe he skipped yesterday.
Oh
Maybe,
yeah,
maybe he was busy yesterday. Had to do it today.
it happens.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, man. I'm gonna bounce, man. It's good talking to y'all, man.
Yeah.
All
You
right, man.
too.
Hit the like button, y'all. Good night.
Bye.
Later.
Oh, shit.
Look, they know it's almost time for Lisa to get home. They're already watching the door. See them?
You know, it's weird how dogs can sense that when it's time, and they don't even know how don't even know how to tell time, but they can sense the time of day when that person's going to come in or leave or whatever.
Yeah. They know
It's
exactly
weird.
what's going on.
It's just weird that dogs and cats can do that. You know.
Hey, see, I just kicked Steven from the studio because he said, I don't want to come up. I just want to watch. Well, if you want to do that, then why do you want to be in the studio, period? You want to read the private chat.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, how did he put that in private when he wasn't on the panel? I was just going to ask you that, but you explained
Because
it.
if you're
So,
backstage, you can still see you can still see backstage. That's
oh,
what it's
okay.
about. He wants to see what we're saying backstage, too.
Okay.
Yeah. I found that out once because Jeremiah was having he was having a live panel and it was just him and Trunk Monkey and he didn't want anybody else to come up. But I had clicked on uh the StreamYard link and it put me backstage. Now Jeremiah and Trunk Monkey hadn't gone live yet, but I could see them and hear them talking
Uh-huh.
before it actually was Trunk Monkey and two bitches in a box truck or somebody was on there. But I could see and hear them before he actually. I mean, I don't know how all this works, but before he actually put it on live, I was backstage and can hear and see them.
Yeah. There was two bitches in trunk. Yeah.
Yeah,
I learned something new then. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, bro. Know that. You need to know that. If somebody's waiting to come up on the thing and you don't want them up there, but you think, oh, I'll just leave them in the studio or in the basement. Don't kick them out of the studio because
All right.
they can
yeah,
read the private chat,
yeah.
everything.
It was interesting, man, because it was like you're really backstage, and you're seeing what's going on behind the scenes, and it was kind
Yeah,
of neat because I was hearing them talking back and forth,
you heard
but
us
it went
plan it
back
all
to
out before we actually even went live.
yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
Because and I think I sent Jeremiah something in the chat. I don't know if he saw it or not, but I said I don't actually want to come up. I'm just I guess kind of like what Stephen was saying. I'm just interested in what's going on right here. I was enjoying being backstage and behind the scenes. I didn't actually want to come up. I enjoyed where I was at.
Well, yeah, you had to came into the studio, and I said, I see you back there, but I'm not letting anybody up. This is
Right.
going to be about trunk and two bitches, and that's
Yeah.
when you said, I really don't want to come up, and that's
Yeah.
when I left you back there. I didn't care.
Yeah.
I knew you wasn't going to run off and snitch nothing.
No, 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 no. I was just having fun being back there checking it out.
But yeah, Preston, they can anybody who's in the basement can read anything, do anything. That's why Steven wanted to be in the basement.
I'll keep that in mind.
Uh-oh. Bojangles. What else? I think I missed it. I seen all the dogs attacking the door. Did Lisa come in?
Yeah, she did. I seen her when she walked to the door.
I wasn't looking at the phone.
So where is Steve now? Is he backstage?
No, not now. I kicked him out. That's the reason why he keeps coming back, though, because he wants to see and hear everything.
Yeah.
And he's so worried that we're going to say something about him back in private chat. Sorry, dude, you're not that important.
He's funny though. He's funny up to a certain point.
Yeah, but he fucked up with me
Yeah.
after chance, and then that final time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
We're talking about Steve.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is with me. The last 2 lives I had, he hadn't even been in. Thank God. I really didn't want him to come in, but he hasn't even been in none of my chats or even wanted to come in or even in the chat.
We do not be mean to Steve.
Well, he did say some bad things.
Yeah, I missed that day that y'all had it out on his panel. But
You forget something?
No, I thought I had to take my son somewhere, but so I can hang out longer.
Yay! All right.
PDF in the house.
Sorry about that, guys. Did
You
guys
in
hear
North
that?
Florida? Better get the hell out of Florida, bro. If that tsunami hits, you're fucked.
A tsunami.
You ain't heard about the fucking volcano that's gonna collapse into the fucking waters and like cause a 190-foot tsunami
No.
all across the East Coast? Yeah, there's a volcano. I can't remember, Poca something, and well, it's been fucking erupting since October, and it's at that point of eruption. They said it's getting ready to just fucking blow, and when it does, basically the whole fucking mountain is going to go into the ocean.
Yeah.
And they said it will force a tsunami on and nothing obstructing it all the way just to the east coast of America.
Damn. That's us.
Wow.
Yeah.
And my son got lucky. He didn't have to go to work. So
Lucky or cursed? I used to call that a curse when I didn't have to go to work. Because I was one of them, I took my job too serious type of people.
yeah.
I
Well,
worked
man,
Christmases and everything. I didn't
How old
care.
were you? Jeremiah, how old were you?
Me?
Yeah. When you
Well,
had that job.
well, it just ended like a year ago.
Oh. Yeah. So yeah, my son's 17. He's still in school. So yeah. There ain't nothing serious for him right now. Damn, how many dogs he got? He does got a bunch of dogs.
Jeremiah, it's called, the name of that volcano is La Palma eruption.
La Palma. Yeah, that's it. La Palma.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's forcing thousands to evacuate right now. I'm just looking at the story on it. I'm looking at the story on it right now.
Where's that at?
Let me get back to it.
La Palma, I think it's fuck. I can't remember where it's at, but when it
I'll bring it over and share it. Give me a second.
all right,
Hey,
but you know
Didn't they
You know-
say? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Didn't they say if Yellowstone went, that it would take like 2/3 of the Earth? Because it's connected to, like, it's a super volcano and it's got a bunch of volcanoes hooked up to it or something.
Well, yeah, they said it would cause every volcano around the Earth to simultaneously blow.
Yeah, it'll knock out like I think they said 40 or 50% of the population of America.
Yep.
It's
But
in
here's
there,
the thing, man.
Jeremiah. It's in there, Jeremiah. Bring it up so that they can see what that is. But that's the volcano you was talking about. Let me get to it. Hang on. I'm on mute, but let me get.
But see, here's the thing, man. They talk about this volcano collapsing into the sea, right? And the funny thing is, they call it a mountain. But the Bible also says, too, that something like a great mountain is cast into the sea and 2/3 of all life will die.
Another 6 weeks. Avery's going to explain why we have nothing. Lava streamed towards villages on the Spanish island of La Palma, and this is sparking concerns on social media. Some are worried that the volcano could spark trouble for us here in Florida. Now, this volcano has been erupting for more than 6 weeks. Scientists say it could go on for another 6 weeks. Avery's going to explain why we have nothing to worry about.
Well, Chris, the volcano will not trigger a tsunami that will make its way to Florida. Theories online stem from a paper published in 2001 predicting that event. It's been debunked, though, by several experts. Recent studies show a landslide triggered by the eruption would maybe create a 3 to 7 foot wave.
So mainstream media tells you not to panic.
Tsunami outlined in this paper, and the U.S. Geological Survey reminds everyone research.
Yeah, exactly. Go figure.
Considerably in the past 20 years, and newer studies provide the best information.
With every generation, we learn more about our environment, and we get better at protecting it. That's how it works at Mosaic, too. We help farmers grow.
Yeah, mainstream media tells you not to panic. That's when you panic.
But see, here's the thing, though. If there's ever going to be an extinction level event like that, they're not going to tell us.
Even if it's not an extinction level where it's only going to kill off a lot of fucking people across the East Coast.
Yeah.
I see. But where it's only going to kill off a lot of fucking people across the East Coast.
Yeah.
I see. But close your other tab, Preston.
There we go.
A lot of fucking people across the East
They
Coast.
should have closed it out.
But close your other tab, Preston.
All right.
There we go. A lot of fucking people across the East Coast. What the fuck?
Like if there was a meteor or something headed our way and it's going to wipe us out, they're not going to tell us.
No. Heck no. But see, dude, the research I've been getting from this, it's coming from scientists that are saying that this motherfucker is going to fully blow, right? And a lot of scientists are saying it's going to trigger that when it blows, it's going to trigger volcanoes such as Yellowstone, right? And a lot of scientists are saying it's going to trigger that when it blows, it's going to trigger volcanoes such as Yellowstone. Right, and a lot of scientists are saying it's going to trigger that when it blows. I muted Preston for a second.
You're scaring my dog, man.
You know, does he know that all he has to do is turn off YouTube in the background?
Yeah, he said he did.
Yeah. Okay.
It's snowing in Florida.
It's snowing here too.
Where the hell are you?
Hell, Michigan.
Oh, yeah, I know it's snowing there.
There is a hell in Michigan, though.
No, I know.
H-E-L-L, Michigan. But
yeah.
Anyway, no, I was joking. In Michigan, just down here south of Detroit.
Hey, y'all Y'all watch my dog. Watch my dog. Here, Gizzy. Here, Gizzy.
Is he gonna do some backflips or what?
He's gonna catch a French fry.
Oh.
You want another one? One night she ate a entire cake, a pizza, and about 7 hot dogs.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But you was cleaning up some shit. All right, everybody, get ready for an echo.
Yeah. No.
Oh, no. He got it this time.
Okay, guys, sorry about that.
It's all good in the neighborhood.
I can't believe it's snowing in Florida.
I really don't know what happened there. I mean, I was trying to exit out of the second YouTube and I shut off the other YouTube.
They're doing it again.
I really don't know what happened there. I mean, I was trying to exit out of the second YouTube and I shut off the other YouTube.
Shit.
They're doing it again.
I really don't know what happened there. I mean, I was trying to exit out of the second YouTube and I shut off the other YouTube.
Christ.
What the fuck is... I think he got hacked. He got hacked. He must have another browser open and not realize it. Like Internet Explorer open on one, then Chrome open on another one.
I don't think that's ever happened to me.
It happened to me the first time I ever done it, but
You young guys,
new at figuring it out.
you young guys don't remember Netscape, do you? Netscape.
I remember it. You know damn well Bob does. Bob, you remember that, don't you? Netscape?
What is Netscape?
It was a browser like Internet Explorer. They were head-and-head competition. Netscape,
Like back in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
I probably remember it. Just I don't remember
That's
its
when Wolverine
name.
was young.
I bet Wolverine remembers Beta VHS tape.
82 and before.
I'm not young.
Yeah, the second Rocky movie come out. Then 83.
Hey, I was around when the first Halloween came out.
Damn it, man.
My first my first real concert was Chubby Checker and Danny and the Juniors, and none of you guys are going to remember that except Wolverine.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
I went to work when I was 17-year-old for this call company that sat around and made calls for firefighters, some kind of firefighters thing. They paid us like $3.50 an hour, and $3.25 an hour to sit around and solicit people. Just open a telephone book and just call these numbers. And one of the incentives was what was that? Chubby Checker, and who else would usually play with Chubby Checker? You remember?
I'm sorry. I missed that because my dogs were going crazy. You said
Okay.
Chubby Checker and who else? What?
Back in the 80s. You remember back in the 80s when Chubby Checker was still playing?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was he? Who'd he go to? Who was he always with when he went to major cities like New York,
Fuck, I
Detroit?
know the name. I know the name to this one. Fuck.
I forget, man.
Checkers in. Oh my God. If my dad was alive, he could have told you. He was a big chubby checkers person.
Man, I forget. Well, anyways, we got $3.25 an hour to just open a telephone book and make these calls, and you'd have to. We were soliciting people to donate money for firefighters, and for firefighters that got burnt and shit. So the incentives was to give them 2 free tickets to see Chubby Checker and something. I don't know. I forget the other thing. It's been so damn long, but that was back in 87.
Poor dirt farmer. The way that dog's looking at the phone screen, I think he heard your comment.
I bet you I don't know who. The only one that would be close to knowing this would be Wolverine, and I'm not sure he'll know it. Who the Jordanaires were? The Jordanaires.
I couldn't tell you.
The Jordanaires were Elvis Presley's band.
I'll
That
be
was his-
damned. I should know that.
My
You know
first-
what? I probably did. If you would have probably asked me before 2013 or before 2014, I probably would have remembered that. There's some things, that when I got electrocuted, I forgot a lot of shit. So
How old are you? How old are you, Wolverine? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 50.
Okay. Well, I'm 57, so.
You're older than me.
Yeah, but I figured we were right in that same era somehow.
Y'all don't have that much on me.
I did lie though then because I was only 16 and I told them I was 17 and they wasn't supposed to hire me. I looked it though. And shoot, I had a full beard then.
How old are you, Jeremiah? 40, what?
3. $43. 344 coming up again here soon.
All right, redneck girl, tell me.
My first major concert was Def Leppard, believe it or not.
Who?
Def Leppard.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, I don't know, man. Back in the 80s, they were fucking rocking their shit,
Hell
dude.
yeah, they still are. I don't care about it. I still like hearing them every now and then. Hey, Dig. My first concert, 88, a Pontiac Silverdome, 52,000 people on Saturday, 72,000 people on Sunday.
Redneck girl said 59.
Damn, she's got you beat, homie. Anyway, he said he was 57. So,
what is James Brown?
Remember Van Halen's Monsters of Rock tour?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, boy. Yep. Kingdom Come, Scorpions, Metallica.
Bro, Metallica's concerts are off the fucking hook, dude. I've been to 7 Metallica concerts, man.
Yeah.
And every one of them was well worth the fucking money that I paid to get in there. I paid for one, and they were at the Sparta Raceway in Kentucky, which is like up at the northern edge of Kentucky. And at the raceway there, I paid $350 a ticket to get into that motherfucker because it was Metallica, Korn, Limp Bizkit, Marilyn Manson, Kid Rock,
Yep.
It was like 30 fucking big stars there, dude. And it was like, it started at 8 o'clock that morning and did not end till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, talking about driving home 8 hours shit faced.
I can't believe Eddie's dead, man.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
Very crazy.
You know, he'd be 57 right now, 58 himself.
Yeah. When you see the people you grew up around and wasn't that much older than you know,
Yep.
dying off, it's like, fuck, I'm next, you know?
Yeah, man. You start looking around and shit, like, damn, man, who else is around me is going to drop? You know? When it comes to you, oh, my turn.
You start calling up old high school people you ain't talked to in years. Hey, you still alive?
Trying
Okay.
to figure out. That's what the Peckerwoods do, man. All day long. They call each other. They just look each other up in the telephone book still.
Just making sure you're still alive, man.
That's why you.
He gone. Oh, damn. If you hang up, damn. Thank God it was him. Better him than me.
That's why you should tell your close family every day that you love them, because you never know, man.
Exactly. Bro, look, yeah, I'll tell you the story of that. That is so God the truth, man, that always tell your family you love them because you never know. Because I had went to my parents' house to visit them for a little bit. Hung out there with them for a little while. So a person called me and said that I needed to meet them at the store so we could pick up some shit for the kids. All right. So I look at my dad and my mom and I say, I'll be right back. Just got to run to Walmart, pick up a few things, drop it off, and I'll be back. Well, I go to Walmart, do my thing, come back. I was gone literally like 25 minutes. I come back. My dad's sitting in the chair of the recliner, like kind of slumped over, but kind of looks like he's asleep. I walk in and I start talking to Shannon and Zach, who've been there the whole time. And I was like, when did he fall asleep? And they was like, just a couple of minutes ago. And I started looking at him and I was like, something don't look right. And I walked over and I grabbed his arm, and when I pulled on his arm, he just went limp. And that's when I literally like picked him up, kicked the chair, tried CPR on him for like 8 fucking minutes until finally 911 made it there. But yeah, he died. It was that quick.
Wow. That's crazy. So I'm assuming he went to sleep.
Yeah, they said he sat down and had a massive heart attack.
Damn. How do you have a massive heart attack and not everybody not know that?
Yeah, I don't get it. Them sitting there in the room with him.
Because I don't know about you, but
the look on his face, you could tell something major happened right before it.
You think he dozed out and then had a major heart attack in his sleep? And it was just, because when people have major heart attacks, sometimes, like Chris Farley, his shit blew up inside his chest, man. Remember Chris Farley?
Yeah.
They said when they picked him up, they said that his skin had blood all in his arm, all underneath his underarm, and in his chest.
Oh yeah.
His whole chest cavity just pouring out blood underneath the skin.
Yeah, when I was sitting there
exploded inside his chest, man.
When I was doing CPR on my dad, we ripped his shirt and stuff off of him.
Yeah.
And I know I did CPR for like 8 minutes before James took over, because that shit kills you, man. I don't know if you've ever done CPR that long, but it hurts.
No.
And plus, dude, they said we broke 4 of his ribs doing it. But
yeah, I heard that's an easy thing to do when you're in a panic and you got both hands on there and you slip, and you're panicking and you're freaking.
Well, they actually say if you don't break a rib, you didn't do it right.
Yeah.
Because you need to be applying that pressure. But
well, the first time
we got his heartbeat back, but it was already so past the point of like all under his arm, all the way down to his waistband, all down his left arm, all the way to his wrist was solid black already. Yeah. All the left side of his face was black.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. You know, when I lost my dad, bro, I'll never forget it because they brought him back and he had a bracelet on that said "Do not resuscitate." And yeah, my dad had like several different cancers, but anyway, he told me I had pneumonia one night and he said he wasn't feeling good, and I told him, I says, well, don't come over here because I'll get you sick. And then he's like, no, man, I'm going to come over. I'm going to get you something to eat. I'm like, Dad, don't worry about it, man. I got pneumonia. You can't get this. It'll kill you. He's like, don't worry about it, son. I want to get you something to eat. So he just automatically came over anyway and dropped off some Taco Bell, you know. And I'm like, damn, I love you, Dad. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, you know. And I says, you know, you have a good night. And he left. And that's the last time I seen him because he went home. And he called me up about maybe 20 minutes before it actually happened to him. But he said, he kept on saying something like, this is suicide, man. He was talking off the wall, just way out of there. He said, this quote unquote, this is suicide. And for the life of me, I don't know what that meant. And I still don't know what that means. He had cancer, maybe it's because he smoked, and you know, all them years, and he got cancer in his lungs, excuse me, and it was messed up, man.
Damn.
But see, here's what happened. Once the medical examiner told us what happened was, he was eating some cashews. He didn't even die from the cancer. He had a fully low half of a cashew launched into his left lung, or one of his air passages, and his heart was so weak from the cancer that he just had a heart attack, and it killed him. And what happened was it's like he panicked. He couldn't breathe, so he walked out. Literally, he lived in a trailer. He walked out the side door in his underwear, hopped in a car, and died at the intersection. And then they brought him back.
Damn.
In a coma because he's comatose. So I had to unplug him. I had to get my brother and my sister back up there and say, look, you got to do this again. This sucks, you know?
That's the reason why, even at my age, I have a DNR.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've been revived before. Back in my day of taking fucking pills like an idiot, I overdosed twice. And that second time I signed the DNR, which you constantly have to renew it. But because fuck that shit, man. If I die again, I don't want to be brought back. Don't bring me back.
Okay, this will sound like a stupid question.
Because fuck that shit, man. If I die again, I don't want to.
Okay, this will sound like
You there, guys?
Yeah, you're double. You're
okay, this will sound like a really stupid question, but if someone is like in a car accident and they die, and then they perform CPR on them and bring them back, how does that negate or reverse what killed them in the first place? You see what I'm saying? Whatever killed them in the car accident, how does CPR negate what just happened? How does it reverse whatever it was that killed them?
Because you literally came back to life. So if you die again after that, you died from what?
Yeah, it's like basically it's like a second form of life. If you die in a car wreck and I say if you're dead and EMTs get there, it's a fatal car wreck, and they're trying their damnedest to revive you in the ambulance and so forth and so forth. And then finally, when you get to the hospital, like you finally wake up, it's kind of like a second life that you would, I guess, you would be granted a second life.
But
I don't know if you guys know this or not, but how many cases have you guys read where cops, when they're coming in and throw them flash grenades in there. How many people have literally died from the combustion of that? It literally knocks the life right out of you.
Well,
okay,
that's how. Well, kind of along the same lines as Bruce Lee's son Brandon got killed by the concussion from a blank. They fired a blank too close to his head, and that's what killed him.
Yeah, but that's not what I heard. I heard that there was a bullet in there. What are you talking about? I thought that.
No, what I always heard was it was a blank.
No.
And they fired it. It was close to his head, and the concussion from the blank killed him. Now,
what I've always
you
heard
might be thinking about Bruce Lee. I think
that's what I was going to say. Bruce Lee's the one.
Bruce Lee.
That's a gunshot wound.
Yeah, but his son Brandon got killed by the concussion from a blank too close to his head.
Okay,
which can't happen.
That's too much. That's too much of a coincidence, though. Don't you guys think?
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about what happened to Bruce.
Same thing with this Alec Baldwin thing. How does a loaded gun get on a set?
See, that's the thing. I don't understand how a live round was even on the set in the first place. But he's going to have to be charged with at least manslaughter.
Yeah, a minimum.
He pulled the trigger and somebody's dead. So he's going to have to be charged with that no matter what. Because somebody's dead and he pulled the trigger.
But isn't it funny all the anti-commercials that he's made about guns and shit?
Yeah.
That he turns around. If he had taken one fucking gun safety class, that would have been prevented because he wouldn't have relied on someone else to check his gun to make sure it was only loaded with blanks. Me myself personally, I would have looked at that gun at every fucking round and made sure they were blanks before I went on a set with it.
Stole the words right out of my mouth, bro.
True. It's like when I go to a gun shop and I ask to see a gun in the counter, they'll take it out and check it and hand it to me. But I check it. I check it
Bob.
too.
Reckless endangerment. Yep.
I also pull the slide back and check it when I put it in my head.
He has to be charged with that. He has to be. If
he's going to have to be. He's going to have to be, but it's going to have to go. Guys. It's going to have to go deeper than that also because there's no way live rounds should be anywhere near there.
But wait a minute, guys. Hold up. That's Alec Baldwin. You know he would never do nothing like that. He's a good guy.
What if you wanted someone to die, though? What better way to...
He's part of the elite, so they're probably going to take care of him on that one.
Yeah. Well,
all that white privilege and all.
Well, when I say he's going to have, when I say he's going to at least have to be charged with manslaughter, I'm not saying he's going to go to jail because he won't, but he's going to have to at least be charged with it. Now he won't ever serve any jail time out of it. Now we would, all of us would, but I don't think he will.
And if he does, he'll be put in a fucking elite prison where he gets pizzas, he plays golf, he'll have it made, but that'll never go there. But see, I got my white privilege card yesterday, and I even showed it to the cop last night, and it still didn't work.
Where's my card? Where's my card?
He looked at it and said it expired. I was like, I just got it. And he was like, you have to use it within the first 15 seconds.
I do think he should be charged, though, with at least what everybody, the norm, I'm
going to get in trouble for this. But I'm going to show it anyway.
Damn it, man.
I so want one of them. You got to send me one.
Wow. Yeah, I want one of those too.
Say it ain't so.
Scot-free.
I want one of those so bad.
Man, I'll give you my address right now. Send me one.
Fuck no. Oh, hell no. That shit's funny as hell, dude.
Jeremiah, we done missed so much cop watching tonight, man. There's been 2 shootings and just now a critically injured stabbing in Madison.
I don't know. I've seen it. Well, late gone. No, we lost Wolverine.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
Wolverine dropped
remember.
off.
Hey, baby, where'd I get that? Where'd I get that white privilege card? What's those guys' name? What's those guys' name that? Oh, the Hodge twins. You guys ever heard of the Hodge twins?
No, I've
No.
never heard of them.
It's a couple of black guys, and they were real popular during the election. Kind of like.
Oh, wait a minute. Do they do little skits and shit?
Yeah. They're comedians.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're on TikTok and Twitter a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't hear much from them right now. They were really big during the election.
That's where you got it?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out and see if they still have it.
Yeah, they got a website. They got shirts and all kinds of stuff. And they call it they don't call it the coronavirus. They got T-shirts that says the China virus, and they like to stir the pot a little bit.
Yeah. I've seen them. I know who you're talking about now. Preston, as much as you're on TikTok, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, now that he mentioned the name, yeah, I've seen it before a couple of times.
I got you, Wolverine.
Man,
You get excited and hit the wrong button.
yeah, I hit the X instead of the plus. Oh, so that's what I get. When you know how you open up a new tab.
That's what happens when you hit the dislike button instead of the like. You get
Man,
booted.
get the fuck out of here. You didn't get me with that one. I did 5 other times though.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever used it. If I can't like, I just don't do anything at all, because if you don't that make sense?
Yeah, you don't want to give them the interaction.
You see, you get it. Because if you dislike it, you don't want to give them no action. So anyway, now I'm live. I hit the right one, and I'm zooming. Freaking! Hey, you're live, dude. Let's see. Hey, you guys ever heard of that dude? Tales for the Beast.
No.
No.
He's this kid, and I got my suspicions.
Here
Suspicions.
we go.
He might be 2 other characters out here that refuses to show their face. And yeah.
What was his name again?
Tales from the Beast. He like
I've never heard of him.
He's got like 40,000 subscribers. He may have even more now. He's a younger guy. He's about 28 years old. He come on my show one night and he introduced himself, and he just wanted to, get the lowdown on a video that he watched of mine. And he just happened to see that I was live. So he came in and I let him up, and he asked all kinds of questions. But
you let him up without showing the face?
Oh, he showed his face. He came up. He came up with his face. I mean, he didn't even have his logo. Yep. And
is he a young blonde-headed kid?
Yep, that's who you're looking at right now.
Yeah, I see his YouTube channel right now.
You see that guitar? That a Mexican with a guitar?
Yeah, that's the first one.
He's one of the best acoustic guitar players I've ever heard.
He has 40,000. He has he's got 40.1 thousand subscribers.
Yeah, so he's since the last time I seen him, which was about 6 weeks ago, he's got over 1,000 subscribers since the last time. Yep.
Oh, so he plays acoustic guitars?
No, what he does is he watches people live, okay, and it's this new age shit. It's people watching his reaction. Bring him up, dude. Hey, bring up one of his videos.
I've heard of reaction videos before.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a reaction video. And he's like, dude, he's got so many followers, man.
Yeah, he's got some good videos by what I see right now.
Yeah.
He's got one called Area 67 Team Reacts, something hero times militia featuring.
Hey, that should tell you something right there, man. It's called what? Area what?
67.
No, I'm saying the real Area 51, right? If there's an Area 51, where's the Area 50 and 49 and 48?
Well, Area 52 is over there in Colorado.
Yeah, but you just don't start off naming a place 51.
You know why they say that? Okay, they say that because it's the catch 21 or catch 22. It's supposed to be the catch 22, so they call it Area 51, something like that. It's code for catch 22.
Yeah, Area 51.
I don't know, man. That was back in the 80s. That when it was explained to us in school, so I remember that.
Hey, Area 51 exists. Trust me, it exists.
Oh yeah, it's real. I'll tell you what. Take a drive up there, and you go past that sign, see what happens to you.
That's Nevada. I think that's Nevada.
You'll have drones and shit watching you, fully fucking armed, and they will blow.
Oh shit! Yeah, they have the. You know really what it is, right?
Well, they secretly do a lot of shit there. Everything.
The main thing they do there is naval. They test ships and stuff. Yeah. Like a lot of what people think they see is a UFO.
Yeah,
it's really the goddamn United States government fucking with you.
China.
What better way to fly into another country and undetected than to do it and under the guise of, it was a UFO?
Hey, I'm going to put a link. I'm going to get out for a second, and I'm going to put a link in the chat. And I want each one of you guys to look at it. Now, it's going to be unaltered. It's an actual Google satellite view of a naval base, okay? And I want you guys to look at it and tell me what you see, okay?
Why don't you just put it in private chat?
I don't know how to do. Okay, I can do that.
I'll do it. Just put it in private chat. I'll do it.
Okay,
I know how to do it.
No, let me just tell you, and you Google it right quick.
Well, no, just go ahead. Just put it in private chat, and I'll click on it and I'll bring it up.
Okay. But if I Google it right now to find it, I'm going to leave the panel. So give me a second. Give me a second. I'll get the link and I'll come back.
Paste it. Yeah. All right.
Give me a link and I'll come back. I'll get the link and I'll be right back.
He got tongue twisted.
I do that every now and then.
You hear that, Beavis? He's a dumbass. Shut up, fucker.
Stupid fuck.
Hey.
I can't do it.
I know, it's been so long since I try to react them.
But I can do this one. America, I did not have sexual relations with that girl. and then like 6 weeks later, after talking to Ken Starr, America, I did have an inappropriate relationship with that girl.
I'm sorry.
but please don't hate on me. Hillary's gonna kill me, man.
I thought being the president, I thought being the president that I would be protected, but y'all motherfucking media.
Fucking Ken Starr, that Republican special prosecutor, dude. He knows his shit.
Yeah.
I mean, Bill's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What in the Sam Hill you talk? Oh shit! He's like, he shows him a nutty dress and shit. Here you go, dog.
Don't you hate that though? When you know you did something and somebody calls you out on your bullshit, and then you're like, "Oh fuck, fuck,
Hey, Jeremiah.
fuck."
Jeremiah, pull this up for a second on your side over there. This is the Area 52. Let me get back to it. Hang on a second. It is in it's right down past 51. Let me see where it's at. Yeah, right.
They give you yeah, we see what they did there.
Huh?
I said we see what they do there.
Oh yeah, definitely. It
Yeah,
says
we need to go audit that.
they're testing weapon systems and bombs there since 1956.
Why do you think every fucking year Mr. Beast has put on a rally to fucking storm Area 51, but yet it has never happened? And this motherfucker has over 50 million subscribers.
Exactly.
And he still can't get nobody to go storm Area 51.
I watched a video, bro. I watched a video that this male and female, I don't know who the hell they were, but they were pretty dumb. And they got out of the car and they were like, well, you know, they're photographers of some sort from somewhere in New York. And they started to go past that sign, right? Where it says, beyond this, do not go beyond this point. People will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law and could be shot or something like that. Maybe shot. Right?
Yeah, did y'all see the video where the tour bus went into Area 51 and they were on that tour bus like white on rice?
Yeah, dude, they usually have like 3 or 4 black SUVs and a drone above you. And I mean, the drone sees you coming because they could see you coming from miles before you even get to the sign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got cameras way before that.
I know 3 people who went there just to see if it was real. And they said about a mile before getting to where the signs are, drones were already following them.
See, told you.
And then once they made it to the sign, there was black SUVs parked on hilltops all around it.
Yep.
With the drone circling above them. Yep. With the drone circling above. Yep.
Am I right? Does the road curve to the right and go in between them?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Yeah, it sure does. And they said the drones were circling in the sky, like 6 of them. And not no fucking little drones like we have. These motherfucking drones were big, like our fake model airplane.
Yeah, the U.S. military freaking fully loaded.
They can carry a fucking missile.
Tomahawks. They got tomahawks on them, dude.
Yeah.
Shit.
Same thing like Amazon uses to deliver packages now.
No, bigger than that, dude. Bigger than that.
Did you see the ones Amazon's got?
Are you shitting me? Are they that big?
Yeah.
What do you mean they're delivering? Delivering where? They need a fucking runway to land.
No. Not with a drone, you don't.
These drones that I'm talking about, they can sit still. They can, you know what? You're right. I forgot about the, well, I've seen so many take off from air, the ones that fly from the ships. They don't have them thingamajiggies on them. Where, what are them called? Come on, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Because if you're saying that they can go down, what are you? Are you saying that they're helicopters? What are they?
No, they're drones. They're drones.
Okay, but what kind of a drone is it? Is it an air? Does it look like an airplane? Does it look like a helicopter? Does it have propellers on it?
Yeah, they're 4 quad. They got 4 helicopter blades on the top of them.
Okay, all right.
But the size of them compared to a human, if I was standing up beside of it, it'd be almost as tall as me. And if you put it as the length of a car, I would say it's like half the length of a car.
Damn.
They're pretty fucking big. I mean, think about it. They're carrying not just one package. They carry a bunch of them.
Yeah. Hey, can you imagine? You're driving down the street, all of a sudden, bam! It hits your fucking windshield.
Delivery, bitch.
you wasn't home, so we followed your signal, homie. Here you go. Bam! Have a good day.
Hey, who's going to pay for my windshield? Yeah.
Hey, rate this one. rate your experience. You know when they deliver it, you get that email with the picture that says rate your experience.
Oh yeah.
5 stars and shit. Stupid.
What do you mean it's not Amazon, redneck girl?
It's not on Amazon, she says.
Oh. I believe I would need someone to help me wipe my best.
Yeah, for sure.
There used to be a guy on YouTube that his name was Area 51 Writer or Writer of Area 51 or something like that. But he got really close to Area 51 and got some good footage of like cameras and sound systems that they can hear and all that stuff.
Well, you know why? He came in from the desert.
Yeah.
He walked across the desert like 3 or 4 days, dude. That's the only way you can get in. With that, and they still have motion detectors now because of that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Just
that card is not on Amazon. You get it through these guys. They're 2 comedian dudes. What did he say their name was, Preston?
I don't remember what he said. It was two black guys.
Yeah, just rewind it back. Just rewind it back and get the name of theirs. He said they have a website that you go to get it.
What are they talking about?
That white privilege card.
Oh, yeah.
Hold up, guys.
You could print that shit, right? And just plasticize it. You don't have to. I mean, it might. I know somebody down at the DMC that probably can. They make the IDs and shit, and it's the same shit, dude. And it impresses the numbers, any numbers on there, and they can do that shit, if they had the program. All they need to do is just like get a picture of it.
All right, guys. This is what Lake Speed wanted everybody to see.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh shit! It's a SWATs.
It's a Navy
That's
base.
a SWATs.
Yeah.
It's a SWAT sticker.
You can see it from the air.
You can see it right there now. If you showed it from the air, it's pretty well designed to be that way.
Well, it's out in San Diego. It's out in San Diego, California. But to me, I think it's viewable from the air to say, hey, don't hit this place. I don't know. It's viewable from the air for some reason like that. They've taken a lot of heat for it.
That is exactly the exact swastika, man.
It is.
I think they've changed it a little bit because they've taken so much heat. But it's definitely what it is. Now, how can you design that and not know that?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Because when you draw it out on paper, that's what you're gonna fucking see.
Exactly.
What you would see on paper, what we're looking at, and go, no, we can't do this, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could do this, but are you ready for the fucking hell we're gonna take?
But I think it was done that way to be seen from the air. For whatever reason, I think it was to be seen from the air.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But see, when they designed it, they had no idea that we would have the technology that we have now to be able to see things like that.
That's true.
But see, now we have Google Earth and all
Hey,
that.
man, I just got one question. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Where in the fuck is Maxine Waters at on that? You know she should be all over that shit. You know she doesn't exist.
I ain't heard her name.
Lying bitch. She's the one probably built it. Crazy bitch. That is one crazy bitch, man. I would not want to get on her bad side. Stay the fuck away from me. She's bipolar as fuck, too.
Yeah, she can make you have a very bad day.
Fuck yeah, man. Remember what she was talking about? If you see them, you pull them over and you tell them that they cannot do that. And we're not going to put up with them. Stop them. Beat them down. The Trump supporters and shit.
Yeah, I remember her saying
She's
that.
so fucking stupid. Yeah, but that's not inciting a riot. No, she was just telling the truth, right? Okay. Yeah. Fuckers. What was that? What was that? I missed it. My head was down.
Oh,
okay.
But he did it. He did it in regards to that.
Oh, okay. Hey, what is that? A Glock 30?
Nope.
What is? Put that back.
What
Let
is
me
that?
guess. Let me guess. Let me look at it.
That's
That's a 9. That's a 9mm, right? Or a 4? Or is it a 40?
They're both nines.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, I
They're
didn't
both
see the
nine.
other one. I didn't
Oh,
see
you
the other
got
one.
two on. One's a
Yeah,
Smith
one's
and,
black.
one's a Smith and Wesson SV9,
Yep.
and I can't see.
My next one's gonna be a SIG.
No.
Yeah, I've always wanted it since Don Johnson days.
Oh, I thought you meant the other one he has is a SIG. Yeah. I like to have a SIG.
Yeah. Trust me. Oh man, a couple of weeks, things are gonna change. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have some fun, man.
Well, what is it, Jeremiah? What's the other one?
I'm trying to remember. Fuck, I got so
it
many,
looks
dude.
like a 40. It looks like a 40.
No, it's a 9. It's a 9mm. I promise you that.
Is that a Glock 43 third generation?
All right. Ruger,
Oh,
H&K, Taurus, Smith and Wesson, High Point.
No, which
No.
one? Which one is it? Because you just named three different guns, dude.
I'm trying to jog his memory.
Oh, my fault.
Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go in there and get it and look at it.
What's God got to do with it?
Walther. That's exactly what I say, Wolverine.
What's God got?
That's exactly what I say. What's God? What did God have to do with it?
I know. I've been smacking my mouth for that shit, dude. I'm serious. I'm gonna get professional, guys. You guys are gonna see a different Wolverine.
Oh shit! Did I say it? Did I say it? My bad. I'm sorry.
Yep.
My bad.
I'm serious, man. I'm gonna be more attentive on my language, man. I'm going.
I've been trying to be. I've been trying to be, man.
I'm gonna go professional. I actually went to church today, guys. Can you believe it? The freaking roof didn't fall in on me.
If I'm not mistaken, it's a Ruger.
That looks like a third generation to me.
If I'm not mistaken, it's the Ruger that was sent to me.
Good echo.
Fuck. Hold on a minute. I'll go look at it and see. I keep having to watch the studio because somebody keeps fucking coming into it.
Yo, you know what I was gonna say in private chat about the private chat? You guys need to start. Oh, that's a nice. What is that? Is that a 38? What is that?
22.
I can't see it because it's all blurred out, bro.
It was a 22.
Okay, yep, 22 LR. Yep.
It wasn't a high point, Trump monkey.
Hey,
What was it? What was it?
Jeremiah.
Hold on, I'm going in. Hold on.
See
Yeah.
if you could right click that shit in private chat and see if you can get rid of it. Somebody taking a shit? Damn. Somebody constipated?
Get rid of what?
See if you can erase that. So that way we can tell everybody if you put something in there, when somebody comes up, they won't be snooping up in there. You know, especially when you got that stalker that comes up in your shit.
Yeah, you can't delete nothing in private chat.
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. So
I'm trying right now.
Let me see.
Maybe the person who put it there can.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. So I just put an L in there and it didn't come up. Why?
Yeah, I can't delete it either. And I'm the fucking host. I guess because it's private chat.
Hold up, man.
No, I can't even get it deleted.
Yeah, it don't delete.
Nope. Yeah, that sucks. You know, you got him banned, don't you?
No, next time he comes back, I'll ban him.
And then you know what else, man? Until he's gone, you know what you're gonna have to do, right? Just send people it. That cleared all those suckers in mind. So
yeah,
you know, they get sick of that. They can't. They can't come up. You know, and if they come in with a sock account, we just ignore them. So you know, we don't know who they are. And you can only have so many sock. If you can have 100 sock accounts, and we'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, me and Jeremiah figured out we deleted what on my live about 20 of them one night.
Oh my god,
yeah.
more than that.
Yeah, more than that. I said at least 20, but there's been a lot more than that that me and him both got rid of in my live chat.
What's a sock account? Is that like a fake account?
Yeah.
You know, Hippie said he got this download that identifies people, whether it's them or not. So if I come in like as Jeremiah Payne, right, and got his, because you can do a direct replica of that, and all you got to do is click on it, and if it don't go to your account on YouTube, bam, it's a sock account. It's 99.9% effective. But there are some that can get away with it. And I'm assuming that it's people that, I mean, people can, I don't know, man. I forget. There was a flaw to it. Because oh boy checked it out. And hey, Bob, didn't you say you checked that out? Are you still in chat? Speaking of that, where's my damn phone at?
This is what Alec Baldwin used to kill that guy.
45?
45 Colt.
Hey, let me hear that, baby. Spin that caliber. No, spin it. Take, you know how you spin it? Yeah, I like that. I like that sound. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click.
Where'd Jeremiah go? Oh, he went. Where'd he go?
Don't forget to smash that like button, y'all.
He said he was going to go in and get the name of that gun, and he'll be right back.
I wasn't watching the chat. What happened in the chat? What happened in the chat?
I don't know. Did something happen?
Something happened.
I don't know either. I'm trying to see. I don't see nothing in chat that's happened.
Do it.
Yeah, I don't see nothing that's happened in chat.
What do you mean?
No, Lake asked what happened in chat, and I looked over and I said, I don't see nothing happen in chat. He thought something happened in it, but nothing happened.
No, we were just talking about ways to be sure that to delete it in case somebody was,
Yeah, we're talking about private chat. Private chat. See how fast. I just wanted to see how fast that would go up. Because my shit's slow, dude.
And
your shit's working pretty good. So
who said Glock? Because they were right.
Wolverine.
Huh? Oh yeah.
That's it right there.
I said it was a Glock because I know it. That looked like a Glock to me. Glocks are squared off, man.
Yeah.
Berettas are cool too.
Oh yeah, I don't have the Beretta.
Show me that 12 gauge AK. That's all I want to see.
Oh, you ain't never seen that?
The 12 gauge AK?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Dude, it's not an AK, it's an AR.
No, fuck it. Yeah, the 12K. Yeah, you're right. There.
Yeah. Dude, God, man.
Here.
Let
me help you out. Let me help you out, man. Let me help you out real quick. There's the motherfucker. See that motherfucker right there? Yeah. See them bitches?
Oh, so
right
you
there?
got it. Okay. So
Give me again.
I was gonna say I don't have that motherfucker with me.
That's a bad motherfucker, dude.
Oh, Wolverine, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah. That's the AR, ain't it?
That would be it.
Yep.
It's bad motherfucker. I want it to own. I got one, but it's not mine.
My wife's got two of them. My wife, man, she ain't no joke, dude. She could shoot, dude. She's a bad bitch. You don't want to get on her bad side. Damn, dude, you got enough? Jesus Christ. Thought I was bad.
Dude, if war ever breaks out, his house is where I'm going. What are you talking about?
Understand? Where's he live?
I'm not saying. I just know this. He's got enough guns there. Let's just say if the whole army base of Fort Campbell was trying to take him down, they couldn't do it.
That's a 45 caliber right there, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got a fucking gun store.
You got a Glock 30?
No.
You don't? See that? Here's one style of it. You ever seen the hollow points like that? It's just all the way hollowed out. There ain't no glue in it. There ain't no plastic in it.
Yeah.
I never seen one like that. Yep.
I have, but normally there were like 22s.
Yeah.
That come that way.
And then that's the hollow point for the 9mm.
Yeah, that's who it was. Redneck Girl, the Hodge twins.
And then
No, I thought you were going to show us something else there, Wolverine.
Nah, man.
Hey, Steven, come back in. I'll let you up.
Yay! That's what Lisa says. Yay!
Nah, man. I ain't got shit.
Look, Lisa got all excited. Hi, Lisa.
They better leave me alone.
Yeah. You get tightened up in there.
I'll let you up for Lisa only. Bam! And just like that.
What's going on, Steven? How you doing, buddy?
Damn.
I think he's got himself muted.
No, he's not muted.
He just farted.
Oh. I was trying to say hey to him.
He's there. He knows he's there.
Because y'all trying to be, because you're trying to be funny and retarded.
Mm.
Oh my god, dude.
No, I was trying to say hey to you, Steven.
Yeah, but somebody's like,
Oh.
whatever.
So how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, muddy my ass.
Yeah, you know I don't have no problem with you, Steven. You never caused any problems with me.
Okay.
As far as I know, you're good in my book.
Yeah. Jeremiah's back there laughing.
Hey!
I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at
Hey,
you.
Lisa. Hey.
'Cause she's the only reason why you're up here right now.
I got you back, Steven. Don't worry.
All right.
You don't want to mess with me.
Lisa's all about Steve.
Said 23 guns in the car. Strong movement, strong.
It's been a rough day because my brother got arrested today, so I'm not feeling too good.
What up?
Why do you get arrested for?
Fucking punk ass Ryan Johnson and fucking
Ryan Johnson.
That's not funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, them are 45s right there.
No, I'm not laughing at your brother, dude. I'm
I can
laughing
tell
at the fact that you said because you caught him on punk ass after defending the motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, when they put him in the cop car, I was like, "Fuck you, you little bitch ass motherfucker."
Yeah, you see why you don't defend them? You see why I try to expose them, dude?
I hate this.
Now you know. See, I do what I do for a reason.
Well, some little snitch, he swerved a little bit off the line, and some little fucking punk behind him, fucking couldn't mind their own goddamn business, and fucking called the cops on him, and then
Boom.
got him for reckless driving.
Got him. Boom. Got him.
What's up, Trump Monkey?
Chilling. I ain't nothing. I've been over there chilling with old Wendy. Wendy the retard off of Howard Stern. One of the whack pack. I've been over there messing with her. Oh, that's my girl there, man. We don't call her that though. We just call her Wendy. That's my girl there. I don't know if y'all ever been much into Howard way back in the day with Beetlejuice.
I watched them in the 80s.
Yeah, that's
really when they started kicking in the.
Him in so long.
I started in about '93, but the whack pack, with Gary the Eric the midget, all them. But Wendy, I run across Wendy at Boone's one night, and I was over there chilling with her for a few minutes, showing her a little love. Howard treats her like shit. Takes her channels down. She'll get a channel started, say something about him or use a little bit of his shit, and he'll strike her channel and all. He's still the same big nose Jew he always was.
What an asshole.
Yeah, he's especially the Wendy man. I mean, he took care of them though. Now, I mean, he took care of them with money and stuff. But now
Wendy,
he'll send her boxes of damn stuffed animals and shit like that. I mean,
wasn't Wendy? I don't mean to interrupt you, but was Wendy was she a sister?
Yeah, she was the, if I'm not mistaken, Trump Monkey, she was the black lady that was with him.
Yeah.
No, that's Robin Quivers. Wendy the retard is from Florida.
Yeah, Robin.
Yeah, no, Wendy, but we don't call her that. They all had names, Ass Napkin Ned, and I mean they all had these damn crazy ass names, but he put that on her and gave the retard, but they wasn't.
Hey, in honor of Steven's brother being arrested, I have to play this for Steven.
Oh Lord.
That's right. You know I got that right.
Steven, I have him a camera now out there, damn.
So is that supposed to be a funny joke to you or something?
No, Steven, he wasn't doing anything.
Oh my God, dude.
Steven gets hurt easy now. Steven's got a tender bottom bone. He's got a tender bottom.
Your brother been arrested. Fuck the cops is what he was trying to tell you. That fuck the cops, Dave, for them doing that. Is what he was saying, Steven. He wasn't making fun.
Fuck the cops for them arresting your brother.
Hey, was it your million? Was it the millionaire brother that got arrested, Steven? The one that's a millionaire?
No.
Oh, okay.
They still think that my brother ain't a millionaire.
Oh, I believe you did. If you say he's a millionaire, hell, good for him. He ain't giving us none of it.
Listen. Okay, so for every one of y'all here, go on to YouTube and look up Badass Customs.
I seen him. He's got about 60 some subscribers or whatever. I thought you'd be shouting him out a lot, man. A lot of them boys that do that right there, like Stapleton, not Chris Stapleton, but Stapleton, Cletus, all of them. They way up there in the millions of subs. So maybe he can get there, man. But
eventually,
if he's a millionaire, he probably don't care about that. Them boys making all that damn. They probably make Cletus probably making them 45 grand a month off of them, man. He don't put that shit. That goes to toys and helping the homeless and this and that and the other. And
my brother's built soup kitchens and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, well, that's good, man.
He buys everybody's shoes.
Jeremiah, have you ever been to Rushville, Kentucky and seen Colonial Inn?
Colonial Inn.
Yes.
No.
The restaurant.
I hadn't traveled. No, dude, I didn't never went anywhere really in that town except for the police station.
We're not talking about money here.
That's right, because I'm broke.
I'm not saying there ain't one. I'm just saying I've never seen it. I never went to it. Wasn't looking for it.
I'm just so fucking upset because when Ryan Johnson arrested him, I was like, "Fuck you, motherfucker! Fuck you! Suck my dick!" And he turned around and he looked at me, and then he just got in his little patrol car and left off. Yeah, because no, it's a bad situation. He missed it pretty bad. His my brother's 2-year-old son was in the car while he got pulled over, so it's not looking good.
Damn, it ain't getting chilly out here.
Chilly, it's freezing here.
Yeah, it ain't freezing here yet. It's probably into maybe low 40s. I mean, it's not cold. But when you ain't got nothing but a pair of little shorts on, it gets a little chilly on the side.
I almost thought about pulling the phone out and video or taping them, but man. I'm gonna for you the. I need Jeremiah to tell me how to for you the body cams.
It's easy. You just go to the you know where the city police department is?
Yeah.
You know, right there, that little, you know, the little corner where it's that you go around the building to the other side down in that line of buildings,
Yeah.
like almost like behind the police station in a sense, but on the other side,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
there's the county clerk's office is right there. I mean, the city clerk's office. Go right there and tell them you want to do open records.
How much does it cost? Is it?
It's like $3 a body cam. I mean, $10. They charge $10 per video there. So if you get one officer's body cam, you'll pay 10. Like I went up there and I got 16 body cams for $33. So I mean, it's the more you get, the cheaper it is.
I just need 2 body cam footage.
Probably $10.
Okay. Damn. They took the damn vehicle and everything. Put it on the truck now.
Can't get them in North Carolina.
I'd get it for you, but I can't go to the
Can't get them here neither. Can't get them in South Carolina neither.
Really?
I don't think you can.
You can't hear.
Well,
that's bullshit.
What happened? What happened to the?
That's goddamn public record.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's all public. It's all public record, man.
How do
they exclude that from the body of evidence?
I don't even know if you know, but about a month and a half ago, they were over here in Longs. Lake Speed probably knows what I'm talking about over there in the Little River area. But highway patrolman had a high-speed chase with a guy. It ended up in his yard. Well, the highway patrolman ended up killing the dude because he tased him. The dude took his taser and all this. The only thing that saved him, that highway patrolman, bro, was the guy's camera on his house called it off because the highway patrolman, there's only like a quarter of our highway patrolmen in South Carolina, highway patrolmen that have body cams, because when it goes up in front of the legislator and all that, up in South Carolina House, they got other things. And I don't know what their ratio to crimes they have to where they figure they need them or not, but I'm pretty damn sure now all of them will have them. Horry County, like I said, Horry County is the biggest county in South Carolina. So, we got Horry County Sheriff, Horry County Police, Conway Police, Surfside, Atlantic Beach, Murrells Inlet. I mean, there's just so many Loris, there's so many departments there. And pretty much all of them have body cameras. And that's what I don't understand. Yeah, we got Myrtle Beach. That brings a lot of money into this place and into Horry County. But there's some other places, these big old cities and all that, man, that half of their people, just say, for instance, like Dallas, a lot of their officers still don't have them. A lot of counties in Florida don't have them. I don't understand that.
Y'all need to stand up and protest that shit, man.
Oh, shit, they're good. They're good, man. They send all that money over there at the beach anyway, throughout the state, Columbia. Because
I know in some places, like body cams, because it is public record, they shouldn't be allowed to charge you nothing for it. Only the cost of what it costs them to produce that CD or that piece of paper, which would be like 3 cents or 25 cents. Like in Franklin, Kentucky, I did open records there, and I did 48 body cams, right, at once, free.
Well, you got a worker there that's having to do that for you, so they have to be paid. I mean, so.
But yeah, time out.
Needs to cost something.
You do know that you are already paying for it, so why do you have to pay for it twice?
Exactly.
Okay. Well, you paying.
That belongs to you, man.
Nah, Nah. We're too old to be thinking like that, man. You pay taxes. You pay taxes. You pay taxes. You pay taxes and all that stuff. Yeah.
We'll agree to disagree. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Right. You pay taxes, but man, when it comes to going up there and wanting something like that, you can go up there and get a
Something
copy of
like
your
what?
tax records. You can go up there and
Something
get
like
copies
what?
of this.
Okay,
You get
okay,
It's
but
copies
to
of
get
yours,
that. It
man.
don't
It's
cost
yours.
you
It
nothing to
belongs to
get that.
you. It belongs to you, dude.
okay,
What
but to
belongs
go up
to
there and get
you?
hold
That
up.
property that everybody that they're those people are afforded a job that is paid for by taxpayers. If you buy a candy bar in the state,
Y'all
you
don't miss
paid
me.
for that.
Going on
Yeah,
vacation for 7
exactly.
days.
Okay.
Exactly.
So why would you
Exactly.
want to, if they're already getting paid by the hour to do it? What difference does it make?
You're paying them taxes just like right now. Gene Ray down the street come up there to your house and started kicking in your front door. Of course, you got a gun, you'd probably shoot him, but you would call 911 too, and they would respond. And that goes for that. To go up there and on body cam footage and all that.
Okay, I get your point. They should
Yeah,
charge for it, but
yeah,
listen, what should be the percentage cost of it? I mean, because
not
it
no
should
god
only
awful
be
amount. Not no god
exactly.
awful amount.
So
No, no.
in Indiana,
They want
to get a fucking one body cam is $99.
Hey, you think that's bad? Listen,
That's crazy.
we
Here in
want
Clark, there in Clarksville, man. When I went there and was getting body cams of my fucking incident at Fort Campbell, they gave me 3 blurred versions free, right?
Yeah,
Blurred.
right.
To where I uploaded them, you can see the quality of them shit. But if I wanted the full unredacted versions, $128 for 3 body cams.
Oh, well, they've been proven guilty, Bo. They've been proven. I mean, not all of them, not every one of them. A lot of times, them body cameras come in there, and they help them. They help us as taxpayers because you got these jackasses out there that is doing stupid, this and that and other, and they'll still stand up and say, "Oh, we want to see that body camera. They were wrong. They were wrong," and it's proven that they're not. But the body cameras have come in to show, and of course, they watch them first and all that. I don't agree. I agree with, yeah, they watch them first because they belong to them. There ought to be more people involved in that, and they ought not to be able to hold out on what they release and how much they release. And I understand their point on why they do it, but that is starting to change little by little. You're starting to get these good sheriffs in there, chiefs, whatever, district attorneys. The district attorneys are the main damn ones, folks. They're the main ones that want to hold that shit back and all that. It has nothing to do with the chief or the sheriff or anything. It's the damn district attorney that wants
But
to hold that shit back.
they shouldn't be allowed to hold any of it back, period.
Well, some cases they do need to.
Don't you want to be transparent?
Yeah, well, in some cases they do need to, because in some cases it could cause all out hell, man. And
Well,
now
yeah, I mean, it could
on
hurt them.
them.
well, the only reason why it's going to cause all out hell is because they're in error, bro.
Exactly.
Right. They should release it. They should, and they do release
And
it.
they need to be held accountable. That's what
Yeah, but
transparency is all
they
about.
wait 2 years before they release it.
All right,
But you're
hold
not
up.
going.
Hold up. I've been listening to y'all. Hear me out. Hear me out.
You ain't
Check
going.
this out.
You ain't gonna hold them,
I got,
Bubba.
I
Accountable.
got 20. Listen to this. Listen to this. There's 4 officer cams that we want because they illegally arrested me and my partners. Okay, and we got it all. We got the whole thing. Okay, from beginning to end. We never. What they were accusing us of that we never did. Okay, and there was no law broken. And they put 3 of my partners in a correctional facility, and I went to the hospital because I had a medical emergency. So the issue here, the issue here is this. Okay, they want $2,300 for that because they're trying to obstruct justice. You hear me? You understand that? They're trying to obstruct justice. And they're saying that our exculpatory evidence is not good enough because they're investigating themselves.
Right.
So they violated my First Amendment. They violated my 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendments. And wrote me a fake ass ticket on top of that, which is a 1985 form ticket. It's not printed out like the rest of them here. It was written out. And what it said on there is just totally asinine ridiculous. Talking about there's a video to that effect, which is my video. But they didn't look at it because if they would have looked at it, they wouldn't have arrested us. See, they got butthurt because we checked them and then they arrested us illegally. Okay. And it's not over because we got people lined up right now that's ready to put down the 83s once some circumstances change because the tyranny is not going to be able to withstand the amount of money that's going to be put into it. So fuck it. Be phone. All right.
Well, when you go to court, though, won't they come out? Won't you be able to, once you're found guilty, not guilty, especially if it's not guilty? But
it don't exist. The prosecutor's office can't even. I called special integrity, the integrity of the system, which is the DA's right-hand investigator for public integrity, and they looked up the ticket and it's missing 2 digits. That's why they said it's a 1985 form, okay? And it don't exist in the system no more, okay? And they said that they effected arrest for LEOs that were commissioned at the Water Authority. See, what happened is the Water Authority, they flooded out the suburbs and some people drowned and they got killed. So we went and did a story on it. We were out on a public sidewalk and they arrested all of us. You hear me? Just for filming in an area that is protected by Homeland Security.
You ain't put your video out?
Oh yeah, it's out.
Oh yeah.
You go to Wolverine Transparency and watch the whole thing.
Yeah,
you can hear them talking. You could go and see where they made fun of my disability. The one-armed motherfucker, he couldn't get away. Blah 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 blah. Kept on messing. Dude, they're terrible. So the people got punished at the Water Authority, but the 4th precinct didn't get punished. So we're gonna put 1984s on them.
Well, hey, did you see that? Have you seen that one by what's that fella's name? K Live or something like that. He's from Columbia, South Carolina, or somewhere around there. He went to the main post office in Columbia, South Carolina. I don't know. Familiar put the video. I don't know if I sent it to you there, Jeremiah, but the postal inspector, the agent himself, postal inspector, he come in with his plain clothes. He punked the old boy pretty good. He sent him down the road. Well, then my man thought he was going to call his boss. And that didn't end too well for him neither. And because when he flat out told him the real rules on all, because, it's always trying this. You can't trespass my eyes. You can't trespass my eyes.
That's what tyrants do. That's how tyrants act.
But you can walk. No, this guy right here, he's saying, you can't trespass my eyes. I understand that. You can walk anywhere you want to. You can walk in the post office. You can watch people make transactions. You can look behind the counter. When you break a damn camera out, what the hell is you filming on a camera got to do with trespassing your eyes? That camera is not your eyes.
It's an extension of your eyes.
Nah, it is not.
Is your hand not an extension of your arm?
Y'all gonna have to study that law a little bit better, because that law, their law now in a post office, is you cannot film behind that counter.
Transaction.
Behind that counter.
You can't film a transaction.
You cannot walk in there and film behind that. Point your camera to film anything behind that counter.
I will do it tomorrow to prove you wrong.
You ain't proving me wrong. I'm telling you what their federal law is. How you proving me wrong? That's their federal law.
Man, can I talk now?
I'll have a postmaster actually tell you.
Check it out. All right.
Call postal inspector. Call him tomorrow.
You don't need
call
to.
the head dog.
Hold on. Please,
just
respect
telling
me.
you, Bubba.
I just want some respect. Can I talk? I appreciate it, man. Thanks. All right. So if you go and look at the conduct and behavior on postal property, which is called Poster 9, it's on every wall. Okay. And right down here, depending on what year it was made, it's usually right in the middle column where it said pictures and video can be taken in corridor, lobbies, and different places. And
corridors.
With permission, you can also go back in the back if they have like them places where they meet. If they have a
Break
stage,
room.
a back room, or what are they? What's that? What's it called?
Restricted
A
area.
corridor. A corridor. All right. So
Corridor.
yeah, no, not the corridor. A corridor is like a small place where you can go and hold meetings. All right. It's like a small room. It's a room with a stage in it. All right. Some of them have them, some of them don't. All right.
Kind of like a public
Auditorium,
briefing room.
All right.
called
So
auditorium.
yeah, auditorium. It's an if it has an auditorium, you could go back there with permission.
And it's
But-
on poster 7, which they do
Yeah.
not read.
Yeah, it's poster 7.
Which
But
they do
it
not
tells
read.
you you're allowed. Listen, it tells
I
you.
know. I know.
The first half says that you can take pictures. All right.
Oh yeah.
You can take pictures. Then you have a redacted 2018 Homeland Security memo that was given to all government buildings that says that the media can go in and record in any place they want to, as long as it's a corridor, in the lobby, or any public place where you are allowed to be. So is your camera. Okay.
Right.
So what he's talking about, you can't trespass his eyes. As long as I'm not filming your transaction, I could film Turner versus Driver in the Ninth Circuit said that you can.
Okay.
Now you got to read it better, man. You got to read the whole thing. Don't nitpick it. You cannot walk into a post office into the place of business where the customers are at. It also tells you can't hinder their way. You can't obstruct them. You can't do none of that, and you cannot take your you cannot take your camera.
I would never obstruct them. I would never be in their way. I would be off to the side just filming.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say a fucking word.
Somebody say
you got to have their. It also states in that same poster 7 as you got to have their permission.
No, only
one
for
of their
the
permission. Read it good, man. Read it good.
Only for the auditorium.
Auditoriums, yes. Only if you want to go into the restricted area.
The people, that's what I was saying the other night. The people that work at that post office are everyday individuals like us. They ran amok on it for a little while. They would go in there, oh, no, I got the right to be here. Read your poster 7, blah, 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 and all this. All right. They've stepped back on that, and they've educated their people on that now to call people on their bullshit when they come in there and start filming. They've done that. They ran amok on it for a little while. They played them for dummies. Then people knew better. They didn't know any better. They would start running that game on them, and they'd be like, oh, well, maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. And they would get their way. That's over now. They've reschooled them on that, man.
I'm going to school you. Ready?
No, you ain't going to school me. I know the rule.
You're getting schooled one way or another. Because
I know. No, you won't, man. I got respect for you, but you're not going to school me, and you're not going to tell me it's right. You cannot go in there with a camera and film behind that. It's their law, man. It's their law. No, that's not my argument. You can't speak, but it's their law. You arguing over something that has no sense to it.
All right, now I'm going to speak. All right, check this out. Photographs. This is poster 7 right here. Photographs for news purposes and advertising and commercial purposes.
Hey,
Photographs
Jeremiah,
for news purposes may be taken in entrances, lobbies, foyers, corridors, and auditoriums when used for public meetings, except where prohibited. Except where prohibited. Except where prohibited.
So come on, read the rest of it. That don't have no meaning to me. Read the rest of it.
By official signs. Hold up, it just went dark on me.
No, read the rest of it. Every word.
I am.
Every word. I kind of see why Rebel went off on that ass now.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead, read the rest of your poster, buddy. I had a lot of respect for you and still do, man. But I thought you were.
I'm going back quiet, dude. I'm going back quiet.
Nah, I want you to read the whole thing, Wolverine or Wolfie or whatever, man. I had respect for you, Bubba. I thought you were smarter than that. I really did the other night. I know you're a smart dude, man. And you actually called a lot of people on a lot of shit, but you're going to sit here and you're going to argue and nitpick just like them dummies that still do it.
So I'm a dummy.
I ain't saying nobody's a dummy, but if you go into a post office tomorrow and you walk in there with a camera and you think that you right, you are.
With all due respect, what you just said was it's one-sided, and you're being passive aggressive, and you really need to.
Yeah, he fucking is.
All right, and it's disrespectful, and you know you're slyly calling me a dummy, and
I ain't called you no dummy. I didn't call you no dummy, buddy. I said I had respect for you for another night.
And I know why them rebels went off on you now. I mean,
I know by anything, yeah, because the other night, because now you're sitting there and you knowing exactly what that damn poster 7 says, and you're gonna try to nitpick around it to make it right.
You're being passive aggressive. You won't even let me read it.
No. That's passive aggressive, but
let me talk.
Passive aggressive, but you're doing it in a way like somebody else is being rude.
Let me talk.
You're not messing with a dummy here. I can debate with you.
Sit back and listen. All right, here. I'm going to read the rest of it now. I'm going to read it from the beginning to end. Photographs for news purposes may be taken in entrances, libraries, corridors, and auditoriums when the public meetings except for prohibited official signs for security force personnel or authorized personnel in federal court order by rule. Other photographs may be taken only with permission of the local postmaster. It says other, not them, other. Other is the operative word in that sentence, sir. Not back quiet.
Okay, so you just read it, right? So you saying that tomorrow I could walk in there with my camera and I can walk in there like Fat Boy Cerio and I can walk right up in there where them customers are, stand in the corner, and I can start filming everything that's going on back there and everything else.
You can't film their transactions, dude.
Okay.
You cannot. It don't matter if no one is even at the counter. If no one is even at the counter, you cannot film anyone behind that counter. I've done read it. I've read it. I've read it.
It says other.
I've read it.
Other. That's where you get permission. Where it's other.
I've read it.
Taken with permission of local postmaster, other than corridors, entrances, and lobbies. Other than. You understand that?
He's right. Other.
No, you know what the man? You know what the postal inspector told that dude today? I'm talking about the federal agent himself. You could go. He could go out there. He could go out there in that.
That's called arbitrary. No, you wouldn't listen to me earlier. Now I'm going to talk over you.
You're picking it though. You're picking it, man. You're picking it apart, Bubba. You're picking it apart. You're picking it apart. You're picking it apart. You're picking it apart, man.
Hey, both of you.
You can walk into a post office tomorrow and go in the lobby and you can film all you want in that lobby. But when you step through them double doors where people go and do business, whether they're in there or not, it is against the law.
Only if you take your camera and record them literally doing a fucking transaction. Standing in the corner, recording somebody standing at a desk where you can't see what they're doing, hear what they're doing, is not.
No.
I know. I've done it many fucking times.
All right. All right.
Other those places right here, other than photography, other than
the postmaster in Kentucky. The postmaster in Kentucky.
Other is the
came out. The postmaster.
Stupid.
Let me say. Okay, I guess the postmaster in Kentucky is stupid. Because he came out and told all his fucking employees they were wrong, made them apologize to me, and gave me a fucking book of stamps free.
See, what it is tyranny, man. They're not reading the law and they get butthurt and they enforce stupid. They're arbitrary to the facts.
Scratch. I thought it was a hair.
The other in that sentence right there, that is other photographs may be taken with permission. Other than lobbies, corridors, and entrances.
Okay, let me.
No, that's sense, brother. Anybody that can read English and knows other. It's other.
Okay.
Other than.
Let me say something. Okay. What if they came out with a new rules and regulation poster? Poster 8 or whatever. Or they used to eliminate that paragraph from it altogether. You guys still have the right to do it, right?
No, they don't need a new poster. All they needed to do was educate their workers on what that poster meant so they could quit letting people come in there and push them around and think they know what that poster means. That's all they need.
Let me pose this question to Wolverine or Jeremiah. If they eliminate that altogether, poster 7, or they eliminate that photography clause in it. Just take it out altogether.
There it is. Boom.
Can
You see
you
that one right there? That
do
one right
you
there is what counts. That one right there is the main. That is the Mac Daddy of Mac Daddies right there. Read that. It's a federal building.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with poster 7. So if they get rid of poster 7 or that paragraph that pertains to photography, you still have that same right?
CFR 41.
You still have that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, let me say this. Okay, if you still have that right without poster 7, then why do you guys use poster 7 every time when you go in there?
Because when they
Because
come
they
out
don't
trying to tell us,
understand it.
when they come out and trying to tell us we're wrong for what we already know we can do, we say,
Then
look,
why not?
it's even in y'all's own fucking contract.
Okay, then why do you not just simply say, because I have the First Amendment right? Why do you
We
point
do. That's the
towards?
first thing we do. But
Why
see,
do you
I'm going to answer that question real quick. All right, ready? So usually when you go in and poster 7 right on top of it says what? What's it say? Rules and conduct.
Rules and regulations.
Okay, there you go. Rules and regulations of conduct on this property. Okay.
Okay.
It tells you can't have no firearms. It tells you how
Right.
to behave. It tells you what you can do. And in that paragraph, it tells you that you're allowed to record. Okay. It tells you that you're allowed to take pictures and record in lobbies, corridors, and other that. And then other pictures, like you'll see in other poster 7s, they also have it's at the end of that paragraph is play what the hell are them called? I forget again. What are them called, bro? I just said it earlier. There's 4 guys on here. What is it called? When you have a stage to it, what's that called?
Auditorium.
Auditorium. So some of them say auditoriums in there. Okay. So you got to have permission. So other than lobbies, corridors, and that, you are allowed to record. Other than that, you have to get permission for them other places.
Of course, because that's restricted areas. Okay.
Restricted areas.
But you have
In
that.
restricted areas.
Okay.
It's not
A lobby
restricted.
and a corridor.
Lobby's not restricted.
Okay, but you have that right.
Restricted area applies to any place only workers can go.
Okay,
There
but
you
what I'm saying is you have that right regardless of whether they have that poster or not. You have the First Amendment right to do that, with the exception of going into restricted areas. So why do you guys constantly point
because
to
you have to.
poster 7? Why not just say, because I have the First Amendment constitutional right? Because you say that everywhere else. You don't go into a police department and say,
we still do rely upon that. We use them both. Actually, I use them both.
Okay.
And I never had a problem. They usually leave me alone.
Okay.
Yeah,
now,
same here.
Look, I love you guys. I love you guys' audits. I love you, Wolverine. I love your stuff. Jeremiah, I love your stuff. This is not anything against you guys, okay? I love them all. I love to watch them. Okay, but let me say this. And I don't know if you guys personally do this or not. I can't recall. But when you guys say, this is my police car. No, hell no, it's not your damn police car. You can't just get in and drive it to the beach and have fun. You say this is my. You say this is. Y'all say this. No, this is my damn police car. I paid for it. You can't just take the keys home with you and come and drive that damn car.
I want to really answer that, but I want to answer it on a lower tone. Okay.
Okay.
So all right. So when we say when I'm speaking that way, I'm speaking for everybody in chat. So basically what I'm saying is this is our car. That is our gun. That is our badge. This is our car.
We gave you the right to have it.
this. I can lean on this car and you can't charge me with nothing unless you were trying to move. And I disobeyed a direct order from you to move because you're on a call or you're leaving and I'm hindering you, which is obstruction. Okay. So I wouldn't do that if the car was put in a drive or reverse. I'm getting the fuck off that car because he can actually charge me with it and it'll stick. Okay. But if I want to lean on that car, sit on that car as long as I don't damage it. Okay. If I'm dumb enough to damage it, then I'm dumb enough to get charged with destruction of property over $100. Okay. So we know the laws. The only thing that we're trying to do, and listen to me, I really want to change the way I come across too. All right. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to be more professional about this because what's happening is
we're speaking for everybody when we say
the Constitution is taking an ass whooping right now. All right. People are trying to take away our rights. And the more they take, the more they just keep eroding it and breaking it down. Before you know it, you won't even be able to speak. You want, oh, wait a minute. What do you say? Wait a minute. Oh, snatch him up. Take him in. That's why you don't even mess with hate speech. When somebody wants to run their mouth with hate speech, let them run it. You don't have to entertain it. You don't have to listen to it.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you guys more, or not have as much as a problem, if you would say, this is our car, as opposed to,
bro, I've done that in the beginning. And the only reason why I do that is because he's saying singular. See, the cop says, get out of my car. Okay.
Right.
So I let him know, no, it's mine. Okay. I let him know it's mine. You signed an ethics agreement and you work for me. Until I break the law, listen to me. Until I break the law, I'm your boss. Okay. That's how that rolls. You work for me. You swore on oath to the Constitution to protect my rights. All right. So if I'm paying you to do this for me, the least you could do is give me the courtesy and respect me. And you are not a feelings enforcement. You're a law enforcement officer.
Right. I agree. I agree.
Quit enforcing your feelings. Enforce law. All right. So it's not against the law for me to lean against the car. It's
and
not
you have to. Sorry, go ahead.
It's not against the law for us to record them. It's not against the photography is not a crime. So when they did the 9/11 thing, they scared the shit out of all of us and blew sunshine up our ass about all this bullshit. All right. And now people are like, the blue line. Now, I am not anti-cop. Understand that. I'm anti-bad cop.
All right.
I want police officers. I want them. I want them to be funded. Fuck people that don't want that. How about, does that make you feel better? Because a lot of people get it mixed.
Defund bad cops.
They get really pissed off when people start talking like, oh, you want to get rid of the cops. You want to get rid of this. You want to take the authority away and call us xenophobes. Fuck that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I want them to honor their oath. That's it. I just want you to respect me as a first-class citizen like you would your best friend or your mother. Okay? So even when you disagree with me, like I told you earlier, bro, me and you can agree to disagree, right? Because I don't want to argue with you and I don't want to call you names. And if you go back and listen, bro, you'll see that you called me a name. All right.
No, I didn't call you no name, buddy. I didn't call you no name, but I will say this. The post office has, you said the other night when we were talking that you're not one to go out and do these corporate business or used car lots and stuff like that. The post office has rules, and go into a post office. If you ever went in a post office and not at a post office, you've done just as much as going and standing in front of a local car lot.
That's your opinion.
No, I don't agree with that.
Well, where would be the difference? What would be the difference? What would be the difference? What would be the difference?
Can I answer your question, please?
Yes, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Now, that's usually when you ask a question. It is custom to let a person answer.
I'll let you talk for 15 minutes, though. I just talked for 2, and you're already ready to answer. You see?
Well, I haven't got a word in edgewise.
I got you. I got you, buddy. But there is no difference.
Be fair about it now. All right. If you're going to be fair,
there is no difference, though, man.
Yeah, you want to be
fair.
I will explain the difference.
Now, there is no difference. There is no difference of going there to that post office.
We understand.
And filming them. The bottom line is the auditor's problem is they want a reaction with a cop, not an individual worker working at the post office or at the courthouse. They want that reaction with the police. If you want that, go have that with the police. Go to their department, walk in the back door, the front door, tell them that's your back door. You can walk in that back door because it's yours. There's nothing there that's ours.
Go and get it, bro. Go and get it before I do.
There ain't no getting it, Bubba. There ain't no getting it, son. There is no getting
I
it.
already debunked your other statement.
You ain't debunked nothing. If you go to bed tonight and you sleep on, you debunk my theory. Hey, I hope you sleep good because you did not debunk it. You might have debunked it up here on your panel, on Jeremiah's panel, but you ain't debunked it. You have not debunked it.
Proved it, sir. Okay.
The definition is a lobby in a corridor is not in the place of business. They tell you can walk in the post office tomorrow and walk in the lobby and film all you want to in a lobby or in the entrance. But when you walk into the other place where they do place of business, you cannot do that, man. You cannot do it. There is a law against that, no matter how you pick it apart.
Exactly.
You still don't understand the law. At 50 years old, you still don't understand Poster 7.
Don't sit there and freaking try to down me, dude. All right, because
I'm not downing you.
You're gonna start taking.
You telling me that you telling me
that's the second
you telling me you telling me that you debunk my theory. Bode. The theory is you don't understand Poster 7.
No, the theory is
don't take it to heart.
Let me say something.
Because you don't have a clue what other than means.
Let me say something.
Other than, don't you understand?
Let me say
in the
something.
Middle of the paragraph.
Then why is it that if it's not debunked, then why is it that I walked into a post office, the postmaster general himself, who came to that post office, made his employees apologize. I've never uploaded this video, but I think I might now. Made his employees
I want to see it. I want to see that
to me. Oh, you do?
No, I'll show you.
Right.
Yeah, really. I want to see it.
Secretary of State. I did it at the Department of Motor Vehicles.
And it ain't the first one I've done to that. I've done it at many post offices.
Why you audit the damn part? Why you go and audit Department of Motor Vehicles? What are they going to do for your rights?
Employees, and they think they can tell me what to do inside our building.
Oh, okay. So you can go in there and get you a roll of toilet paper out of the bathroom and walk right out with it. Go back there and get you this and that and the other. No, if you need a chair, for the house or a desk, you can walk right in there and get it. Right, it's yours.
You're being funny.
It don't work like that, man.
I didn't say grab some toilet paper.
Grab a desk. Go grab you a new chair.
Go in there, grab you some maxi pads. I didn't tell you that, did I?
Go grab you a new chair, new desk. Shit, it's yours. Go get it.
No, that's not how that
works. It don't work like that because it ain't yours.
What you're talking about is stealing. All we're talking about is recording. That's all we're talking about. Why are you?
How does it go from recording?
But it's yours. It's yours, though.
That's what he just did.
It's yours. If it's your building, if it's your building and your employees inside that building, then it's your stuff.
He's an agitator. I'm good.
Man,
he's got it.
I got a damn point. You say the building's yours, the people in there are yours. They work for you. Then the stuff in there belongs to you.
When you say it's yours, you're not saying you're not literally saying that I can come take it whenever I want. You're saying it's mine as a majority. This is all ours.
But you don't say that.
Ours.
But we're talking about.
They don't say that.
Use the figure of speech. You ever use
auditors
the figure
go
of
out
speech?
and knit.
But we're talking about Trump Monkey and I are talking about.
Ain't nobody ever said they could trespass no eyes, but they could trust aggravation and a camera.
He's got a good point what he's saying, and I agree with Trump Monkey because that's not what you guys say. You guys say, and I don't mean just you two. You say this is my building, and so like Trump Monkey said, go in there and get a roll of toilet paper.
You donated a 16th of a penny to their annual budget.
Then say
this is picking words.
You donated a 16th of a cent to their budget.
This is the people's building. The same thing. Okay, M. McGinnis Press, he's big on going in these back parking lots and saying that he can do that because it says authorized vehicles only. And he likes to say, I'm not a vehicle, so I can come in here. He's nitpicking and taking that sign apart and saying, well, it doesn't specifically say that I can't come in here. It says no vehicles.
I've said that before where it says vehicles only. I've told a cop I'm not a vehicle.
Right. See, I don't really agree with that.
But common sense tells you. It's called common sense. Common sense. Something we're all born with.
So if you can get to one side from one piece of the sidewalk to another side of the sidewalk without having to walk all the way around the building, and you can just cut through the back parking lot that's not gated, but it has a sign saying police cars only, but it's not gated to get to that other end of the sidewalk a lot quicker. You wouldn't do it? Bullshit.
They would never say nothing to you just walking through that parking lot. When they say something to them is when you're up recording their VIN numbers and looking in the cars and doing this.
Look. I'm 57 damn years old. I've never had to walk through a back parking lot. I've never had to walk through a back parking lot at a post office or a police department or anything. I've never had to do that.
Me neither.
Never. So, I mean, why would I have to? I don't have to. So
why park down the street and walk? Why park down, driving a car down and park down the street and walk up in that lot with them cars? Why? I mean, that's just what I want to know. It's really basically common sense, man.
You don't justify them morons. In my opinion, I mean, I agree with
Hey,
you.
Hey, Trunk Monkey.
Those specific people that we're talking
you asked
about.
why would we audit the DMV? Me, Jeremiah, and Midwest audited the DMV, and we had issues when we went in there. But then at the end of it, the sergeant or captain or whoever it was that was over the security down there said we were allowed to do it. The video's in there if Jeremiah wants to share it, but we just did that one day and to show that we could do it. And
there you go. It's going out just to see if you can show that it can be done.
It's already in the thing, Jeremiah. Just bring it up.
It's like
y'all go ahead. Hey, Wolverine, no disrespect, man. I got respect for you, Bubba. Like you said, we can agree to disagree.
All is well.
Hey guys, this is Juvenile Press from Nashville with LDOF, Midwest Transparency, at the DMV in Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Can you take the temperature, please? Yeah, sure. Have you been exposed to anyone tested positive for corona in the last 2
No, I
weeks?
have not.
In the last 2 days, you cover your nose. In the last 2 days, any vomit, tight chest, sore throat, loss of taste, smell, or
Thank you.
Now serving ticket number D 232 at counter 7. Now serving ticket number D 233 at counter 16.
Of course, Trump Monkey love.
Yep, but this right here answers his question. They're saying that
He don't want to see the truth. He don't want to see the truth, man.
He's a bootlicker, man. He's a bootlicker, flat out.
He don't want to see the truth.
But this this guy right here, this security guard right here, he was trying to give us three he was trying to get us 3 out of the building, but he got torn down. At the end of it, he called. Well, they called Metro. Metro said there's nothing they can do. And then he called his head honcho. Head honcho said there.
Look at that good-looking motherfucker back there holding that camera.
16.
Who is that good-looking motherfucker?
I don't know who he is, but
he's got that American flag wrapped on his face.
He needs to be on camera more.
Y'all pause for a second.
All right, give me a second. Let me get to the. There you go.
Okay, I don't want you guys to get me wrong. Okay, I'm not totally in with Trump Monkey now. Some of the things he said, I agree with. Now, another thing that I disagree with. Now, I love you guys all. I love Wolverine. I like to watch his stuff. I like to watch Jeremiah stuff, and I watch a lot of these auditors, and I love a lot of them. Now, this video that you're playing now reminds me of one other thing. I don't think you guys should have like more than 2 people. I don't think you should have like a gang going in these places and doing
There
these
was only
audits.
3 of us.
Okay, that's fine, but I'm just saying, one person, maybe 2 people, that's great, man. I love it. But when you
It was
guys got
me,
like,
Midwest, and Preston.
It does
okay, I'm just using this as an example. I said it reminded me.
Nitpick. That's nitpicking.
I'm not saying anything bad about this particular video. It just reminded me of this. I just hate it when you guys, and I don't mean you and Jeremiah Wolverine, auditors in general, when you guys get like 4 or 5 guys together and go into a small post office or anywhere like this, I just kind of disagree with that. I just don't think you should gang up on them like that. And you guys
Are you talking about like the respect factor thing? Is that what you're talking about? How we come across?
Don't make them feel intimidated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? What did I say about 10 minutes ago? Remember what I said? I said I'm trying to improve that.
Right.
I want to get more professional on that, and I want to come across as somebody that is really wanting to educate them. Okay.
Mhm.
Versus this. But here's what we found out when we're doing that. They don't care. I started off doing it that way. All right. What made me cuss them out and give what they're given is because they exploit their supremacy so much and they are so arbitrary to the fact. You know what arbitrary means, right?
Mhm.
A lot of people don't know what that word means and they just keep talking. Like old boy did. He just kept talking. He won't listen. When you're sitting here talking about making up rules on the fly because you got a badge, all right, that is a totally different issue. So if I'm sitting here telling you this, right, if I tell you this, if I say I'm a police officer, I just identified myself as Adam 123, okay, and I want you to walk that way. All right. And you're walking this way. And you're like, well, why can't I walk that way? Because I told you not to. Wait a minute. Why can't I? Because I told you not to. Wait a minute. That's not good enough. That is called being arbitrary. That is an unlawful directive. So because they get butthurt, listen to me, they get butthurt real fast and they start to go into what he was doing, which is being arbitrary, start being passive aggressive, and then the threat of color of law. That is against the law. USC 242, deprivation of rights under the color of law. Somebody needs to bring that up and show them that, okay? Because that's what you're forgetting. You cannot create a law that violates my
constitutional right.
protected activity.
And see, that's that. And see, Wolverine, that's what this guy wanted to do right here. Him and Jeremiah had it out, and then there was a customer that had it out that said we couldn't do it. But then they got proved wrong at the end, especially when Metro came in and corrected them.
Okay, I'm with you on that.
If you watch the video, we school them.
Okay, I'm with you.
We actually really do.
I agree with what Wolverine was saying, and I'm with you. Okay, I'm sorry I broke in. Go ahead and play it.
Okay.
It is a little quiet video until the beginning of it gets quiet, but then in the middle it starts getting really active. So you'll start hearing Jeremiah gets called a racist and all that stuff in this video.
I'll explain it to you after this video, Stephen.
How long ago was this?
What, 6 months ago? Yeah, 6 or 7 months ago.
It was back in the spring.
Yeah.
He just got a phone. He just got a phone call and said that we are allowed to do it.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Now serving ticket number
So you got educated.
861 at counter.
What did you just say?
As I was standing beside him. Oh yes, I will.
The black guy got a phone call saying we were allowed to do it.
That's what I thought I heard him say. You guys are okay.
And then he still wanted to cause issues, so they went ahead and called Metro out here, but that's coming up in a minute.
Yeah, watch. I get a racist here in a minute.
Oh yeah,
A racist calls me a racist.
yeah. That's what people do when they don't like what you do. They go to the identity politics thing and try to cancel you.
So because I'm white and
That's
I'm
what
filming you, I'm a
bootlickers do that
racist.
all day. Bootlickers do that all day long. That's what
Yep.
bootlickers do.
Are you a actual law enforcement or security?
I'm law enforcement.
Can I get your name and badge number?
You get my name, last name is Hall.
Or employee ID number?
You know what?
Employee ID number?
You can't give my
Okay, what city or county are you from?
You know what?
What city and county are you law enforcement on?
On state property for the state of Tennessee.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
And see, technically, they're supposed to give you their badge or employee number, but he was being an asshole. But you'll see in the rest of the video, I ask a lot of other cops for their name, employee number, and badge number, and they give it to me. And then his head honcho corrects him and tells him to give it to me at the end of it. You'll see.
Yeah, I'll make him.
Okay.
I'll take him down.
Fuck, where's this at?
Y'all were doing
You ever had to deal with anybody crazy in here or anything yet?
Well, a while back, they had a bad shooting out here a few years back. He wasn't here, I don't think, but there was one that was a shooting a while back.
So I heard people do come in and get kind of frustrated, but it looks like they get them in and out pretty quick.
Yes, they have improved that. It used to be really slow here. They have improved a lot.
It's slow as all get up. They line people out off the door.
That motherfucker with that flag on is sexy as fuck, I'm telling you.
Up in Wayne County, they line you up, keep you outside.
Right there, I saw Preston trying to zoom in on it. So I was standing right there watching. You'll see me in a minute. I got his ass. I zoomed all the way in on his shit. We're like staying on his ass, dude.
Yes, I was. I was right behind every move he made.
Yeah.
Who's that crazy motherfucker right there? Oh, that's the good looking one.
That's the good looking motherfucker.
That would be LDF,
Look, he's in beast mode, motherfucker.
Then I've got Midwest Transparency down the road down there.
That's Jeremiah in beast mode, just in case anybody wants to know.
Oh, and this guy right here. Oh, wait till you hear his little. He's the Darren I'm talking about. Just wait.
Oh God!
Just wait.
Just play it. Just play it. Just play it. Just play it. Just play it.
Trust me, it gets a lot better.
Yeah, it starts off a little blang and ends with a lot of cops.
Y'all have any walnut hot chips?
What the hell is that?
There's that crazy motherfucker right there.
Yep, the crazy one. The good, bad, and ugly.
Exactly.
I'm the good.
I'm the ugly.
You don't have my permission.
You don't have my permission.
Midwest was recording me, man. I was like, hey, you don't have my permission.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the third one? It's you and Preston, and who's the other one?
The third one.
Midwest.
Yeah,
Okay.
the third one's
Midwest.
Midwest.
All right.
Can you explain what this is?
And this guy right here is the manager of the building right here.
It's like
The white shirt.
Yeah.
Terrorists because we're being followed. Nobody, he's not following nobody else.
No, he's actually been pretty cool.
I know, but still he's followed.
Yes, true.
You can be nice and still be nice.
Yeah,
That is true. You can do that.
Yeah, he got the phone call as I was walking in, and they told him on the phone that we are allowed because there's a gentleman that was standing beside him and asked, "Is there anything that can be done with us?" And he told the gentleman, he said no, that they have full rights to do this.
This is how we check on our taxpayer dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let's go to CPS or a next stop so we can buy some preparation. Some donuts.
Right.
I can afford the donuts. Somebody's going to have to go half.
All right, I got you.
And then he refused to give his employee ID number. So if he's an employee of the state, I will find out what his ID number is. I got his name.
He wouldn't give his ID.
Or a badge or employee number he would not give.
He said he's with counties.
No, he said state.
State?
Yeah,
State.
He said state police.
State.
Was he a commissioned officer or not?
Yes, he was.
Right there's where I zoomed in and got his badge number. I'll tell it here in a minute.
Hey, just speed it up. Just get to the places where it's at. Because I'm going to show you guys another video and speed it up the same way.
Sir, you shouldn't come out public. Dude.
No, sir, you have no good reason being out here.
This is a 1% state. You need to learn the law.
Yep, it's a one consent state, bitch.
I'm trying to get to the point where part where Jeremiah gets called a racist.
Right.
It's people like that that we speak out.
Should be right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna back it up a little bit.
Oh, no.
Should be coming up right around here.
No.
Hey, didn't they dox that woman?
Remember the last night until we have full rights in the city, state, or federal.
It's people like that that we speak out. Anybody who refuses to
Yeah, here it is, Jeremiah.
numbers is obviously hiding something.
It'll be up in just a minute.
And I see why.
That's when I ask him if he has any drugs on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no weapons on you, dude.
Hey, they doxed her.
Listen.
Why you gotta have drugs so he black? No, I'm asking for self. Why you gotta have drugs on him?
Because they ask us all
Who
that.
is they?
No, the police. When you get pulled over. No. Any officer, like if you get pulled over, they ask, can they search your car?
But you're
Or,
not an officer.
I know I'm not.
Okay, so you can keep them questions. to
You asked
yourself,
the question.
I feel like you're not coming out.
No, what I'm saying, you asked the question, we answered it for you.
Now serving ticket number R
And
660.
now I'm a racist. What's your name?
Did you hear her
See how
say
they
you
do it?
probably are?
Yep.
See how they do it?
That was offensive. That was offensive.
Now y'all just got a massive mess.
That was them being butthurt, and they can't do nothing else. They go to the race card. That's
Yep.
white people more than black people.
People are racist. See, he gets it.
I have to say that's the first time I've been called a racist
I'm harassing her, but she called me a racist.
for a recording. Oh, here it goes.
Yeah, here goes the good part.
No. What did I say that was racist?
I know, I got his back right here.
No, man. No.
Remember, by law, 6 feet.
We ain't talking about no distance since y'all been here. So let's don't talk about
You
distance
get an
now.
arm span, and I'm gonna take that as a threat.
Well, you can only take it as a threat, but just make sure you don't act on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Hey guys, everybody keep y'all 6 feet, okay?
Appreciate it.
Can y'all conduct yourself as people
Yes, sir.
for you, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
So just keep y'all 6 feet, okay?
Yes, sir. I got you. Keep 6 feet.
It gets better.
See how fast he bowed down to the cop, though?
Yeah.
Yep.
I look at it like this. Y'all keeping it for y'all record. I gotta make me a
That's a
record.
bootlicker. I told you that's what they do.
We all gotta be
Which we're glad.
I know
Especially
you
them
want to keep your
snowflakes,
face
man.
hidden. Why is that? You got any priors you want to worry about or something? What's
No,
wrong with
I
you guys?
think my
Straight up
face
snowflake.
You're a little stressed there.
That's a meltdown right there.
Okay.
You look at my YouTube channel, you'll see I got all kinds of people.
Y'all could make a little noise just before you leave so I can record your cars. Yeah, sure.
Well, actually, sir, we caught the bus.
Well, make sure the crew says you record the bus. It don't matter.
We made sure we left that after him.
Then we all follow him outside, and then you'll see.
Yeah, it's about to get really interesting.
Yeah, it is.
This is the guy I like him. He got a security jacket on and everything.
You can get this at Goodwill for $2.
Oh, so you're imitating him.
No, I'm never imitating. But I do
Never
have a security
imitating,
license,
just
but it's
demonstrating.
not with that company.
So he says he has security license, but he's
I thought it was called impersonation.
Exactly.
And a reason he doesn't like his face.
I don't mind my face being shown at all.
Okay. Just notice you keeping that phone just above your eyes. Watch how it raises up. But back to my friends here. Here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, right here.
I like it.
Yeah, right here.
You start your YouTube channel. Yeah.
You sure you don't want him to be the
I
thumbnail?
don't want them.
Or the opposite?
I don't want them. I don't want
I'm gonna put them both.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's cool.
Boot.
And the one who told me already.
Sure.
And I did make the thumbnail of the 3-part.
Yeah, he did.
Filming somebody don't make you racist.
But when you also try to explain what we're doing, and then they don't want to listen, we done told you it's expressing our First Amendment rights.
So you're
The same way you are.
Yeah, the same way you are.
You're invading my privacy, but
You have no privacy when you're in public.
Yeah, when you're public, there is no exception of privacy.
you done? Okay. I need to pay for it. Hey, y'all don't leave out, okay? Please.
Oh no, we're gonna follow you all.
Yeah, this is where it's supposed to get good. Watch how he threatens us as he walks out the door.
Oh, well, that'll work. I'll take that.
We'd like to have a cordial conversation.
He got pissed because I said, we're going to follow you out.
Yes, he did. And he fast forwarded to it. I try to be the reasonable one here.
You want to switch places? Please.
I can't help but to laugh at it.
I know, man. It's so funny.
People like that, they just blow my fucking mind.
Really, I think y'all be better on Channel 5.
I'm a Channel 2 guy myself.
What do you say? Jump live.
I've sent Channel 2 many of my videos.
He said he was going to send Channel 5 his video.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and then I said I'm a Channel 2 guy myself, and I said I send some of my videos to Channel 2. Yeah, this really happened, buddy.
Preston, you have Chip News Media following your channel as I do mine.
Yes, I do. I got all 5 of them in this county.
Yep.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you look on Channel 4 about 3 months ago, I was the one that filmed them taking a dead body out.
Oh, did you? From where?
When it was murdered.
Oh, I say from where?
I ain't giving that to
Man, y'all have a good rest of the day.
you too. Now watch this part right here as we walk out behind him.
Just to let y'all know, so y'all be aware, I will make sure somebody sees it.
That's fine. Put it
I'll
on
stay on YouTube and send me a link.
Y'all use
Yeah, put it on YouTube.
I just do newscast.
There ain't got that.
Hey, just so y'all know, my name's C.O. Okay? C.O. You'd be more than glad to look me up.
Mine's AOA.
Is that your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I tell y'all
Get
what.
some dad. It's all love.
Now, I don't know you that well.
Is that your
is that
your YouTube channel, buddy?
Y'all to leave, okay?
He's a correction officer.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me you're gonna follow me.
I don't know if he is or isn't.
That's what it sounds like. He's a CO.
I said follow you.
Let's go, hey guys,
CO is
guys,
correctional.
let's go get his tag number. There you go, man. No, you said you was going.
You said you were gonna follow us. We're just doing the same thing. It's okay for you to do it.
No, I want to follow y'all too. See, this is what y'all gotta understand. I'm here to follow. I ain't not scared to follow. It's all follow the leader type stuff.
If you look at the look on his face, he
I
looks
know,
like
he's
he's
mad.
about ready to whoop our asses.
I know.
And he's got his hand in his pocket. That's what I was watching.
Yep.
Oh, bro, we ain't on. Oh, we cool. We ain't worrying about them. Yeah, we ain't worrying about them. I ain't done nothing wrong. You feel me? As long as I ain't done nothing wrong, I don't worry about them.
See, even them men, as their culture understood that look.
Exercising our First Amendment rights.
And remember, if you ever get pulled over, bust that bitch out and record it.
No, I ain't gonna see that. I ain't gonna do that. See, you gotta understand. My tone.
So when a cop says you did something you didn't do or plant drugs in
No, hold on there. We ain't gonna shoot
you have
no, we don't have it right. They fucked us up. I mean, y'all free to fuck.
Whoa.
And then Metro will be pulling up here in a minute. There's Metro right there.
Guys. How you doing, officer?
Yes, how are you doing?
Jeremy.
My name is Officer Clemens. My employee number.
Yeah, I mean employee number. I'm sorry.
How can I help you today?
We're just expressing our freedom of the video, and they didn't seem to like it. But he's in pool. He got notified as soon as I walked in that he was okay for us to do that.
Yeah.
We had no problem with him ever since then. He's been good on this. It's just that one right there that started the problem.
Okay. Well, it is a little unnerving to have a camera in your face. I'm sure
It's unnerving when we walk in and they.
I love that when they say in your face.
Just let
You're not even in their face.
I'll let you talk. You let me talk. Okay. Just stuff we learned in kindergarten. Does that sound fair? So
Fuck you, Bear.
well, that's fine. I just thought
You took the words out of my mouth too, man. I started to say that.
Oh, I would have said it.
I told her, I said, this isn't America. I'll speak when I want.
Why are you guys here today?
It's just expressing our First Amendment rights to record in a publicly funded building. That's all we're doing. Just seeing where our tax money goes.
Walk into any federal court, anything in film.
Okay, I just wondered what would make a person want to do that. Is all.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of. Metro is pretty cool. I love Metro. But, there's a lot of crooked companies and a lot of crooked cops that, try to do anything to get somebody in trouble.
You have to admit, though, Metro is pretty cool when it comes to us. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Out of all of them, Metro has violated my rights the least amount of times.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I've only had my rights violated once by them, and that was at the training academy.
Yeah,
hey, man, I got a good one here, man. If you guys want to see it.
You got
most
of the end of this.
County places or federal places, they don't use the money that we give them or that the other government gives them to use.
The taxpayers' money go to. I see. We have a not quite an obligation, but I feel like we have an obligation to see our public servants in their duty.
Okay.
This saves lives.
Name and badge number, sir?
Yeah, Officer Gallagher, 0427.
Thank you.
This is, I appreciate it. Thank you. This is Officer Clemens. Y'all are being recorded too, so just y'all are free to
Zoom
be here.
out.
Okay?
I was trying. I couldn't get it at that time.
The only thing that they ask is just don't harass any
Oh, no, we wasn't even doing that.
That's
No,
fine.
that's we were.
Everything they said to us.
And, yep, and that's that. Like, don't be taping their personal documents and or
Yeah,
computers.
better than that.
Because y'all know that you're not allowed to.
See, there it was right there.
There it
Pause
is.
it, Preston. Do not film their personal
That's
document.
what you should have. That's what all you needed to show was that right there.
Exactly.
Okay?
That was it
'Cause
right there.
That was the education right there. When you're
Yep.
talking to people that we call bootlickers, that's what you show them. You don't show them
Exactly.
the whole film because all you do is you get them all.
You can interrogate them.
You
Or,
know
yeah.
what I'm saying is when bootlickers are watching this, you get
They
them
get mad.
triggered all the way up to this point, and then they don't want to accept what he says. But if you show them this first, and then show them different parts where they were irritating you, so you gave what you got, you know what I'm saying, back to them, then they'll understand it. That's what I've learned to do.
Yep. But that was the key factor to nail in the coffin. As
And
long
remember-
as you do not film their personal documents.
All right, now check this out, Jeremiah. That's why I was trying to tell your boy, man. I don't know him that well, man. All right. And that's why I was saying other than is the operative words in that sentence. All right. Other than the three places that we're allowed to, we have to ask permission further than that. Okay. So other than those three places, which is the lobby, corridor, and the counter. Okay. But you're not allowed to record transactions, meaning if somebody gets their personal information out and slides the card, you're not allowed to zoom into that. You're
Okay.
really not.
Yeah, 1 second. Preston, rewind that 5 seconds and play it again. Lake Speed sees it.
All right.
Pretty good. Can you get your name and badge number, sir?
Yeah, Officer Gallagher, 0427.
Thank you.
This is, I appreciate it. Thank you. This is Officer Clemens. Y'all are being recorded too, so just y'all are free to be here. Okay, there's no law against you being in here recording.
Boom.
The only thing that they ask is just
Listen.
don't harass any
Oh, no, we wasn't even doing that.
That's
No,
fine.
that's we were.
Everything they said to us.
And yeah, and that's that. Like, don't be taping their personal documents and or computers. Because y'all know
Right
you're
there.
not allowed to do
Yeah,
that,
and
right?
it's up to them though to keep that
Create
private.
privacy.
They have to create privacy.
Sure.
If I can see it, I can record it.
Sure, but trespassing him and I, that's true, but you also just make sure that you don't get up and.
I'm gonna get a little
Stand up
right
and
here.
trying to touch.
Yeah, I love your hair. I can't get over it. You know what I mean?
But see, you heard what the sergeant said.
I did.
Or the
Yeah.
officer said.
Pause it. Now
The
pause it.
officer-
I just exited out of it. Sorry.
Yeah. The key words there was though, don't film their personal documents or their computer screens. Then you heard me tell them they have to create privacy. He
Yeah.
goes, that's true. You cannot trespass the eye. He was
Because-
basically saying just have respect and don't do it.
Exactly.
So basically, what he was saying is, to break
You
it
can
down,
do it.
is the onus is on them to create the privacy. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but us, as far as what we do, we can record what we see. So wherever I'm allowed to be physically, I'm also allowed to be there with my camera. Okay.
Exactly.
So, and then because it's a constitutionally protected activity, you can't stop me from doing that. And then you can't get me for loitering either because my purpose is to record. So if you have a
Exactly.
purpose, they can't get you for that. You can't get you for trespassing because you got a purpose. So you understand everything we're doing fits the narrative. Now, if I could bring mine up and share mine with you, I'll show you what I'm talking about as far as this narrative.
But that was a good video to show, Preston. As
yes, it was. I
Yeah, I
liked it.
was trying to figure out which one would be the best to show.
Lake
Okay.
Speed, where's my candy at?
All right, go ahead and bring
Is
that
it
up.
there? Okay.
Hey, let me know when you guys see it because I'm going to stay on this screen.
So
Let me
It's
know
up.
when you can see this. All right, cool. So now I'm gonna tell you here. Listen to my intent. Ready? Listen to the beginning, and then I'm gonna fast forward this to where it needs to go.
all right.
Why don't I hear any sound? You guys hear that?
No.
No, you got to do it on the video. You got
Okay.
to unmute the video.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. No, here it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Here, let me go back here. It's slow.
What's happening?
All right, watch this. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm live.
All right.
Yeah. Figured I'd get set up. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's listen to my intro.
CDC out here in Ann Arbor, Gipsy area with Wolverine Transparency. We go to the Secretary of State office.
See, they respect our right to record. You hear that? Let's see if they respect our right to record in public. That's the narrative here. Now watch. I'm going to fast forward this to when the lady comes out and asks us what we're doing, okay? You watch how I handle it now. We're not even inside yet, okay? I'm a journalist collecting content.
Gathering content for a story.
Interest. Yep. Looking on our public servants. You know you work for me, right?
I do.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Answer that. You know what? That was the right. You know what?
Did you hear that?
You'd be surprised how many people we put in the Hall of Shame. On
Man,
that.
where's
It's so pathetic.
I didn't see her come out.
You did good, Silver.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to ask the questions you're asking. There's nothing wrong with those questions.
You see how she walks away butthurt? Look. You can see it in her walk.
No.
Yep.
But she looks a little butthurt.
Okay, now
she looks like she's on a mission.
Preparation.
Now I'm gonna fast forward this to where she comes out again, and she tells me, she gives me a directive where she has no right to. Remember, I'm out on the sidewalk now.
Yeah, you see them blinds. The onus is on who?
Them.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna push play.
You guys, can I ask you not to harass my customers, please?
All right. All through this video, we did not talk to nobody. Nobody talked to us. Nobody said anything to us. We were being silent. We were talking to each other. We never engaged nobody, and that's in the video. If you guys want to go back and watch it, you're more than welcome. I'm just going to do this because of time restraints. All right. So
My customers are complaining, so if they're going to continue to complain about you guys, I'm going to have to ask you to either stop or I'll have to call law enforcement, okay?
You can do whatever you think you have to,
Okay.
but what we're doing is completely lawful. We're not harassing anyone.
Okay, well, my customers are complaining that you are. So.
Actually, it's the other way around. We're being harassed. We haven't said nothing to nobody. They're looking at us, asking us questions, and we're staying silent. So if you want to call that disruptive, I have the record and I'm live right here, right now. You're accusing me of something that I didn't do. That is actually defamation of character. You're doing it live, and I will hold you as my public servant accountable. So if I was you, I would just turn around and butt hurt as you was the last time and walk away from me. Call law enforcement, and I'll give you an education today, ma'am. Photography is not against the law. I am allowed in that corridor. I'm allowed in there. That's an illegal sign, and I'm going to take it down. I'm going to do it, and you're going to watch me do it one day. It's coming real soon. Okay, because that's illegal. That is tyrannical. You work for me. I didn't tell you that you could not record me, or I didn't tell you the vice versa. The public did not give you permission.
I got to audit with you, man.
You know why? Because it don't have an MCL on it. The MCL nor an ordinance in the
Just
city.
the facts.
Because it's state ran, it's not going to have a city code either. So
looks like I'm coming to Michigan.
Either or.
I can't discuss it anymore.
Well, of course you can, but you want to come out here and give me directives. You don't know what you're talking about. Quit harassing me. Now,
everybody, I need funding to go to Michigan.
Adding cusser out this time, y'all. Am I doing better?
All right, I'm gonna speed it up where the police come. All right, hold up, right about.
McHugh says, "Hey, Stank, get to work."
Right here.
Instead of, I know the scripture's better than anybody that.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Contact.
Happened to bedroom. How can we help you?
How are you guys? Huh? Okay. So you guys are gonna move along with business, because we got all the your ass across.
All right, how are you? What's your name and badge number?
My name is Alter Rebecca, so badge number 3199.
Awesome, awesome. This guy stays professional all the way, guys. I give it to him. These police officers actually stay lawful. I mean, I had to check them a little bit, but besides that, they did pretty good.
Okay,
Everything's fine. I have it all documented and videoed. I'm not worried about what these people are saying. I didn't talk to nobody. I was engaged a few times. People engaged me. You know how silence. I wasn't done speaking. You asked me a question. I want to answer it. I'm going to give you the whole thing.
Hey, Wolverine, pause it for 5 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
5 seconds. Be right.
All right.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
We need to go to the Heart Lane Drive DMV. That is the worst DMV in Nashville, and
Okay, I'm back.
We need to do that and prove them.
All right, we'll do it.
Okay, Wolverine, you can go anytime.
All right. I was engaged a few times while in a constitutionally protected activity.
I'm not saying anything
All
about
right. All right. I'm recording my public officials in the capacity of their public duty.
You have every right to do that.
Yes, sir. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Boom. There's half of that. There goes half of that narrative. Now listen to the other half. And she come out here and told us we couldn't do that.
Who is she?
The old lady.
One of the workers?
And I told her you're in
The old lady.
So she went back all in butthurt. Okay. I misspoke a couple times, man, because this is like my 4th audit. So called you, started closing all the blinds, created privacy. There's nothing wrong with what she did there. She created privacy. Okay. So we continue to record, and I'm gonna be here recording when you leave. I'm gonna still be here.
I'm not saying that you can't.
You know, and that's all I'm gonna say because I didn't do anything.
So what are you guys protesting or anything today?
All right, now, did you hear what he just said?
Protesting.
All right. Do you know why he's going there?
Yes.
Tell me why.
So, because if protesting is different than just regular, you're on a job filming or something. If you're protesting, they can shut you down.
No, he can actually
make you get a permit.
Give me time restraints and actually there's a quorum to public protest.
A lot of cities have permits for it too, don't they?
Yeah, they do, but that's not what he was going at. What he was going at is time, place, and manner, and you're only allowed to protest for so long on a business property that belongs to the government. All right, even on the sidewalk, you can only stand out there for so long, depending on the circumstances of time, place, and manner. Okay,
really?
Because if they shut that down and everything's closed, you know, if it's 5 minutes till closing time, he can actually make me leave.
Well, yeah, I see your point.
Okay, time, place, and manner. So what I do is I stick to the other one next to protest. It's called redress. When you're redressing so 2 of the elements out of the 5 elements in the First Amendment, you got protest, you have redress, you have freedom of speech, freedom to assemble, and freedom of religion. So I am doing 2 constitutionally protected activities. I'm recording and engaging my public workers in the course of their public duty. It's called redressing. She come out and addressed me, and then I redressed her. Now I'm redressing him because he addressed me. You see that? So now I'm redressing him. So I'm fully within my rights, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I could do that.
I got you.
Gotcha?
I got you.
Good. All right, cool. Watch this. Oh, I'm not protesting anything.
Okay.
I'm just disseminating information to the public.
Okay. What kind of information are you guys looking for?
The information that I'm recording right now.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to go further because he all he's doing, he continues to ask questions to try to trap me. And
yes, that's what they do.
And I stay to the narrative. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. Stick to the narrative. Never go off the narrative. Because if you go off the narrative, the substance will get lost. Keep the substance. Always match the substance with the narrative. See, Wolverine ain't so stupid after all, you know. Here, let's look. Here. Some people like to say, you know, stupid things. They don't know what they're talking about, you know. And if you're going to talk about English, I will correct you in your English. Because the English languages, in the English language, what do we have? We have rules to our language. And in them language, we have paragraphing. We have, you got punctuation, paragraphing. Everything that the rules that mean something. You got plural, singular, okay? They all mean something direct. And in your English, like other than the three things above, you have to have permission for in that paragraph that we just read. But dude couldn't understand it. And somebody obviously checked into him because he got off, because now he understands. Before he puts his head on a pillow, he understands. Trust me. If he comes out and argue with that, I'm going to tell you that he'll argue with a fucking stop sign. All right. Here we go. Now, let's get to this part 8. Here, when a sergeant comes. I want to see when
Have you ever been arrested, Wolverine?
Yes. I did a 5-year bit, dude.
Who hasn't been arrested?
I mean, for auditing.
Yes.
Okay. And
I got my record expunged too. Ain't that nice? Thanks to these socialists. I love socialists sometimes. Yeah. Got to take advantage of it when you can. All right. Let me get to the part to where the sergeant comes up. This is the important part right here. This is where the education happened. Right now, they're in there educating them. Okay. Here he is. I think this is it right here. Nope, that's not it. We get bootlickers coming in and out, they do their thing. You know what I'm saying? So he comes out and tells me that I can't record in there. Hold up. Let me back this up. Where is this at? Where he says we can't record. All right, right here. All right. This is where this guy comes up right before the sergeant comes, and he tells us we can't record in there. Then I say,
Teach them what we can and can't do. That's what you got to do.
So you're free. You guys are good out here on the sidewalk. You got to stay out of the vestibule.
Oh no, we can be in there.
We can be in there. That's a public place. Public, man, come on, you guys. Educate yourself. Educate yourself before you start talking to me like that. Because I'll go right up in there and I'll make you arrest me. And then I will own you. I will take your qualified immunity. Right now, what you're doing is bullcrap. You are enforcing a feeling you're not forcing the law. And I'm going to hold you accountable today, sir. Are you going to arrest a veteran if I go up into my public space? Yes or no?
Nobody said that.
Okay, he just did. It's on. Okay. Yes, he's cleaning that up. You see how he cleaned that up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now.
They always double step and overstep.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to talk a little shit with them too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just look at the picture in the top right-hand corner. He says it all.
Yeah. You got to talk a little shit back to them to make them feel ashamed of themselves. So now let's see where the sergeant comes.
Better plug his phone up. There we go.
Right.
Thank God your phone gives you a warning before it gets real low. It just said, boom, 15%. I was like, okay, plug up.
Oh, damn it. My phone's in the way.
I can move the little boxes at the bottom.
Where's he at? Where's the sergeant at?
That help?
Where are you at, Sergeant? I think this is it right here. Okay, let me see. At the end, they just come out and they leave.
We're getting it done. Show. Yeah, he got the laptop. They get him again. Get that sergeants if you can.
So eyes on corruption
sergeant
just
is
pulled
over
up
there.
too. So now he's
Yeah.
he was a little late.
They're inside conspiring. That's called conspiracy. We got conspiracy going on. They've been here for 20 minutes trying to figure out what the hell they're going to do.
No, they're not conspiring. He's explained it.
He better be explaining. Huh? Oh, they're trying to conspire against us. Try to criminalize this behavior. Guys, this is a First Amendment constitutionally protected activity.
Let me speed up a little bit.
He stayed professional the whole time. The majority of
All right, here we go.
right there, that's yours. See that right there? That property right there is yours, and that property right there is ours because we lease it. It's ours. Don't let nobody tell you anything other.
You see that?
Good to go.
Good to go.
All right, y'all dismissed. Have a good day.
There we go. They were educated.
Now watch what we do, though. This is the great part right here. After they get educated.
I will give this guy in 20. I will give him that officer. I'm going to give him his props. He stayed professional the whole time. The majority of them did, except that one where he tried to tell me that I couldn't record.
Everybody get on Pittsfield Township's Facebook and give them a thumbs up.
Yeah.
They did a good job
Pittsfield
here
is
today.
generally pretty good.
Pittsfield took care of their business, man. They really surprised me. Now I'm going to go back up in here, let them know they didn't run me off. You know, I mean,
we do a victory lap. Watch this.
I've been here for an hour and 8 minutes, and they just came in the past, I think, 30 minutes ago. They've been here for about just under 30 minutes. Here you go, freaking. This is videos for you, brother.
We did do that for freaking, by the way, because he got arrested at that other one. So we went and did this one to show precedence that we can do it. See this? Now we're going inside.
You're not allowed to be inside without an appointment. So you'll have to step back into the bus.
I'm going to be right here. Just do your business.
No, you're not allowed to be inside.
You're causing a disturbance. You work for me, man. You shouldn't tell me that. You work for me.
Right. Just wanted to
We want to let you know you work for us.
Watch this.
I like to tell.
Here, listen to what I just said to him. Listen. Watch this. Listen to this.
Right. Just wanted to
We want to let you know you work for us.
I don't know that we will come in if we want.
And that's how it's done, y'all.
Yep. I like to tell them, they say, "Who are you?" I like to say, "You ever heard of undercover boss?"
Yeah. But I mean, if they would just come out and just like be inquisitive and ask me a question, I'll answer that question. If what I've learned is if I don't tell these people directly and speak to them like I'm speaking to you guys right now, there's so many people that are uneducated that they automatically put us in a box and get us. People get offensive, and then we have to be defensive because offensively, if you look at the definition of offensive, you started the conversation, not me. I was minding my own business. Okay. I'm legally allowed to be there. I'm with time, place, and manner. Okay. Which is in the middle of the day. Business is going on. Okay. It's open for business wherever I'm allowed. So is my camera. So now I'm redressing them when they come out and address me. So that offensively come out, we defensively redress. Okay. So that continues to go on. And the other definition of offensive is to be literally offensive, to wait a minute, you're being a jerk. So when you talk to me in that manner, who the hell do you think you are to talk to me like that? I'm legally allowed to be there. I'm legally allowed to hold my camera. The Supreme Court of the nation in 5 different districts had said, as long as we are in public, we have a constitutional right to record in public. So that is a public place paid for by public tax dollars. Okay. So it's time, place, and manner. They're open and we're allowed to be there. So if you're not being offensive, then we don't have to be an ass and be defensive.
Okay, but we have our right to speak whatever we want to on YouTube too.
Yep, you do. But guess what? This is not a public forum. You do know that, right? You're in his living room. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Am I sitting down?
YouTube is a private platform.
Jeez, man. You see, you guys don't know what you're talking about again. That's what I'm talking about. If you're not educated, you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I said it's a private platform.
And you're in his living room. Okay. So he has a right to do whatever. Look, he's the host of this. So it's not like you're on the sidewalk. Okay. You're actually in his living room and he's hosting this. He could kick you off anytime. You don't have free speech out here. Not on this platform. You don't. Thank God he's fucking muted.
Lisa Speed. Lisa Speed wants to say something. Hang on a minute.
Go ahead.
Let me change the camera.
Okay.
Well, he wasn't about 30 seconds ago drunk.
Okay. All right. Lisa Speed wants to say something.
Lisa Speed.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make my own channel, and Steven, I won't kick you off. And if they come on there talking junk to us, we'll kick them off. How about that?
Hey! That's how you do it. You gonna cause your husband to get kicked off?
Yeah. Guilt by association again.
Damn it, man. Right.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Bootlickerville.
I
wouldn't hate you just because you're somebody you know.
Hold on. What's the definition of bootlicker? Since you know so much. Tell me the real definition of bootlicker since you know so much.
Well, swallowing the whole boot, you're speaking for them, man.
Deep throat the boot.
You're licking their badge because you think it's okay for them to distort you. You think it's okay for them to violate laws while they're enforcing law. For an example, he's parked on listen to this. He's parked on a public sidewalk, crossed in it, blocking a sidewalk, and on a one-way facing against traffic with a gun that's trying to entrap you while the working man's coming home, trying to get home to his wife, or a woman trying to get home to feed their kids or whatever. Whatever the case may be.
Jeremiah, put that up
on
screen. Put that up on screen. That'll explain the question.
What I'm trying to explain to you is, what is your definition of bootlicking?
Go ahead, Jeremiah. I'm done.
There you go, Steven.
Yeah.
That's the definition of a bootlicker right there.
I can't see it. You need to blow it up. It's too small.
Hang on.
It is small when you're on a phone.
Someone who seeks favor or goodwill in a surveil or disregard way totally. Oh, wait a minute. Today, he comes across as a facial bootlicker, someone who would do anything like a lapdog or please somebody in the chain of command. Damn.
In your face! In your face!
Yeah.
That's the definition.
Okay.
Sounds like we got another one down there at the bottom.
I'm not a bootlicker. Do I lick your boots? No. Do I lick anybody's boots? No.
What's up,
Well,
man?
he's not. Well, he's not a bootlicker simply because he asked a question.
Oh, no, Steven's starting to do the swagger. It's about to go south real quick, y'all.
No, I'm
See?
good. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm.
He is actually calm compared to what I have seen him. He is actually being calm.
I ain't started nothing tonight, so I don't know what's up. I ain't cussed nobody out. I ain't said nothing about nobody. So I just think that y'all actually want me to get that way because you want me to get that way. But I'm not gonna do it.
Ah, to hell with it. Just blame Trump. Everybody else does.
Yeah, true.
Wolverine thinks he knows it all. Wolverine thinks he knows it all. Oh man, he thinks he knows it all. Let's put him on the news. He thinks he
Let's
knows
watch
it
Steven
all.
make an ass of us, so nobody say nothing. Nobody has to say a word, y'all. Just listen.
What a lame.
Just listen. Just listen, y'all. This
He
will
looks
be
like he's about to, are you fucking constipated or something, dude? Well,
this will be his final time on here, so let him do it.
All right.
No, I want to stay on the show. I'm not acting up. I don't want to get kicked off. I'm not getting mad.
Then why are you dogging my guest?
I'm not dogging your guest. They call me a boot.
Steven thinks he knows it all.
Damn, listen to you.
Yeah, you get that look when I say that, huh?
Damn, are you mad because your fucking wife got arrested? Is that what's wrong with
No,
you, boy?
I bailed my wife out, you sorry fucking piece of shit.
Because you can't get bonded out? Because your auditors won't fucking help you with her bond money?
I didn't need their fucking help.
Steven, she's already out, Steven.
Steven, I didn't need their help. I got my wife up by myself. Same way I got myself out of jail every fucking time I was arrested.
Okay,
Nothing
calm
you
down.
know anything fucking about. Fuck you, you're done, boy.
Well.
Damn, man. That shit's crazy, dude.
Banned from studio, and that motherfucker's done. Done. He will not be back up on here. You see, instantly, dude. You always know Trump Monkey's right. When he starts to do that little swagger,
shit.
Every fucking time, dude.
Yeah. You know, for the record, I was a local 243 Teamster, and I busted my ass for almost 28 fucking years before I got electrocuted. So I paid into a system that's paying me, and I earned mine. I'm not on SSI, I'm on SSD, something that I paid into for 28 fucking years. You understand what I'm saying? Big difference from a crackhead that sits around and don't do shit. Jerry.
Fuck you, Smitty.
I
Hey,
think I think that was Steven. That's why I blocked him.
I blocked him too. We must have done it at the same time.
I was getting ready to ask what happened to Steve. My Wi-Fi went out, and
Steve
I
got
came
kicked
back
the fuck
on.
out.
Wow, what did he do?
What do you think he did?
Oh Lord!
Started
All
a
of you
fucking.
did.
Oh, that's what you just pissed off because your wife got arrested. Mad because your subscribers wouldn't get her out. She
Let
has
him.
no bond. He's sitting
him.
there saying she has no bond when I got her out of jail at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Let him back up. He's entertaining.
Fuck that piece of fat ass shit.
Hey.
I don't give a fuck. He crossed the line. That's too many times he said something about my wife. Fuck him and fuck his whore.
Y'all talking about me, I don't care.
I wasn't talking about you.
I know.
Oh,
Y'all can.
you said you can.
I don't care. I'm sure it's all been said before.
She
Who went
got
to
all them
jail?
damn guns over there. You better leave her alone.
Who went to jail? Your wife or your ex-wife?
No,
His
my
wife.
wife. I've never had an ex-wife. The
Oh.
wife I have is the only wife I've ever had.
The
I've
Bethany?
only been.
The one named Bethany?
I've never had a wife named Bethany.
Samantha is his wife's name.
Oh, okay. I thought her name was Bethany because they call her Methany up there on the judge. So I thought her real name was
Nope.
Bethany. So her name is Samantha. Okay, that answers a lot, man. That answers a lot. Okay. And Karen is that's your ex
girlfriend.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they never were married.
Who I dated in 2007 till mid 2008, and that was it. Yeah, that's what it sounded like living with her.
Oh,
puppy got hurt.
Damn it, man.
Somebody fell off the couch. I don't know who it was.
He was having a wet dream.
Sound like one of them violated him.
Wrong hole!
Take that out of there.
Okay.
Jeremiah, I'm fixing to sign off here and get my stream get up and running here in a little bit.
See, I was thinking. See, I'm up to date now. I thought it was Karen that went to jail.
No,
Samantha. Okay, I got you.
Why would I make a video about Karen going to jail?
Exactly.
I would be celebrating in a video.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, "Why is Jeremiah getting her out?" So okay,
if you notice, I never asked for help. I didn't ask for help.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I was confused of who you were talking about.
I've learned better than to ask my subscribers for anything, because 9 times out of 10 they ain't gonna give shit anyways. And
yeah, which reminds me, the judge hadn't been on in a while. What's up with him?
I have no idea. I know Preston said that he was over on Reaper's channel earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. His channel, Grim Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't even go over there anymore. I don't even look. I couldn't tell you anything about him.
All right, man. My voice is getting ruffled. I gotta go. I can't speak no more tonight. I've done too much talking.
All right, brother.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, buddy.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
See everybody in chat.
All right.
And now it's just us.
Then there were two. Well, hey, whoa, what? Where's Preston at?
He's getting ready to start his own live, which I think I'm probably going to head over to myself.
Okay.
So
All right. I'm gonna click out of here.
All right, or go over to his channel. We'll be over there.
Okay, buddy.
All right, man. Thanks for being up. All right, everybody. If you're still here, it was a shit show as always. And I mean, the reason I didn't come out and ask anybody for help last night was because, well, one, I went to start to, and then my channel was completely overtaken by all the people I had up on the panel that was supposed to be there to help me get the money to get her out. Turned it into a shit show of religion that I left the stream. I didn't come back to it. I abandoned it. They stayed up on there and did whatever. And I just took money that we had put aside for a bill that we'll make up some other way. I'll figure it out on my own. I always have, fucking always will.